Hello? 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 Is there anybody out there? I'm looking at Zoe. Hold on. Let's flip. Let's go ahead and flip over.
Of what they could look like or anything?
Say hi, Zoe. Zoe, say hi. Why'd you run away? Oh, wait, I'm still muted. Say hi, Zoe.
Hi. Hola, welcome to my shop.
I would like 2 parabol microphones, 5 smudge sticks.
Sorry, fresh out.
I see 6 of them over there.
Those are display.
Okay, how about my smudge sticks?
You can have one. $30.
Shit! For a pack of sticks?
Yes.
Wait. Your computer says you sell them for $15.
That's online exclusive, sorry.
Oh, wow, that was fast. Thank you for the raid, Turtle. I literally just started.
Turtle, how you been, man? We miss playing with you, buddy. We'll
Hey, Turtle, what happened? You need to come back and play this with us. It's been a while.
He said he hasn't been interested in it ever since.
Well, get interested in it.
One day. We miss it because it was fun playing with you. I love Turtle getting scared. It was the best thing ever.
It is. We miss you, Turtle. Also, I saw that thing you put on TikTok.
Oh, the Stardew Valley thing. I saw it earlier too. It was in the announcements.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing with our lives?
Before we start, you want to not do the Ouija board as the starter cursed item?
Is it still set as that from last night?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll fix that. Yeah, it should, because we left. Wait, I didn't reset the preset back to normal. No, it should be back to normal.
What do we got to do today? Discover our ghost type, complete objectives, find the bone, and play with another hunter. Well, we should be able to do this in just, like, 3 games.
Yep, Zoe said that earlier.
Let's see, Paraballs
Yep.
and Nightmare Harder.
I got a survive hunts. I swear I had the survive hunts one done before, but I think it reset when I reinstalled Windows.
Yeah, no, that should be remembered on the server.
I could be wrong.
That was my hand.
You duped
Oh,
it.
you guys duped it.
I need my hand back, Zoe. Thank you.
No.
I need my hand back.
This guy do 3 more.
I need my hand back. What are you doing with my hand? You're doing meticulous things with my hand.
Don't question it. Don't worry about it.
Zoe's doing naughty things with Despa's hand and he doesn't approve.
Oh god.
You had to go there.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Already up. That's enough clowning around,
like,
I think.
I feel like Zoe would be more the type to just take your hand and hang it on the wall and be like, I have Despa's hand now.
Probably. That sounds like a Zoe thing.
It does.
Heading to Tanglewood. Alright, time to turn off the background music. Go. Okay. Spooky ghosty adventures. Yes, phone. I know I'm streaming. You don't have to ding for me. You can ding for the other people. Also, now that I think about it.
Dang, I give it back to him.
I just thought you just put it on the wall for just in good.
Like how people mount deer heads, I just mount Despa's hand.
I actually have a deer head in my living room.
You would.
Can you not suggest bullshit to me, Windows? Thank you.
Also, there's a bobcat and a few ducks and a pheasant. Oh, door touch.
Door touch.
Bobcat.
Oh, that was down here.
It's touching doors back here somewhere.
Blue room. Bathroom. Blue room. Yeah.
It's one of these rooms.
And we heard that immediately as we walked in. Probably
Where are
blue
you?
room.
Spirit box in the bathroom.
Wow, it was warm in here though.
Immediate ghost photo. She walked right up to one of. I think it was Despa.
Yeah, she touched me. My sanity's probably in the toilet.
She spawned inside of me when she did that a bit and walked up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another thermo. This one's bugged.
How old are you?
All of our sanity actually dropped quite a bit. We're already at 60%. I'm the highest of us, though.
We started at 75.
Well, that explains a lot.
I'm not getting responses on the spirit box anymore.
Great.
She might be hallway.
Check the hallway.
We already got 2 objectives done.
Check around.
I'll go and... I'm not gonna take one yet. I'll hold off.
Yeah, now we just need salt after we verify what room she's in.
the door again.
Yeah, do we have... Can you bring a UV light in and check the fingerprints?
I'm doing that.
Where are you?
Oh, she's back in this room.
How old are you? How old are you? Where are you?
Yeah,
in
it's
here.
cold in here. That other thermo was just bugged. Not freezing, though.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you from the bank?
Oh, I'm old. I'm so fucking old. My name's Herman. How are you? I should probably mark this. You got the spirit box. We 2 evidence or 3?
3.
3.
I'm seeing feet, by the way.
Same. It's walking all over the place.
Freeze.
So old. Let me check this.
For all, you know, we have roaming on medium, too. It's kind of surprising.
So, activity board doesn't look like Mimic or Twins, unless it's mimicking a shade or something.
Take that. And then I'm gonna grab another photo cam because I still need to find the cursed possession. All right, we got all the objectives done. Yeah.
So we got spirit box and freezing. I don't believe it's a Mo, really. Might be an honor.
Yeah, I was leaning that too.
Alright, I'm gonna go find whatever we got as the cursed possession. Oh, Bone is in the kitchen.
Can you
That's
write in the
Bone.
book, please? Thank you.
I got the bone. It was in the kitchen just hanging out.
Stepping all
Check
over.
to see if we got the music box.
I didn't look for it now.
Checking basement. It's gonna be the music box. EMF's going off.
It might have wrote in the book or took a bite out of a crucie then.
It's writing in the book.
That's a Moroi then.
Yeah, it is.
I was about to suggest Moroi right before you took a pill. I was saying maybe we should do a Moroi test, but then you took a pill right before I said it, so...
That would have explained. How low was what was my affinity at when you said?
I don't know.
dropped a bit?
It's probably about where mine
My
was.
affinity was. Yeah, mine was probably a bit lower.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my
No, it's not.
medication.
Let's leave. Let's leave.
Actually, we could survive a hunt, but I'm
Let's not take the. Well, let's go ahead and get the rip. Let's do this, then we
We'll
can
wait for hunt
kill
objectives
ourselves.
for that one.
We'll kill ourselves later.
Well,
Yeah.
Welcome back. Like prepared to
perfect
talk to you.
game.
Our first one.
I know. We didn't have to get a hunt for it.
I think we just got
That's been
very lucky.
free evidence. I think it's just nicer.
I like going back and forth because, like I said, I wish there was a random option for that.
I could go back to the. If you want to have the breaker for this game, I don't care.
I think next time we play, I should host the lobby. That way I can set all the settings myself.
I'm gonna see what else like. That's where I'm with some other stuff.
Do ba 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 do ba. That's a funky looking foot.
I mean, that's how a foot looks, I believe.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's basically the same as a hand, but freakier.
Freaking.
Well, a hand's got, yeah, a little bit more intricate bones than the foot does.
Yeah.
It just looks weird because you're used to seeing it covered with meat and skin.
I do like
They need to
having a
add
breaker every
better.
now and then.
They need to add more cursed items.
I don't think they're going to. I think they have it. I don't know what they would add,
They
though.
might eventually, but I think they're focused on other stuff right now.
I think instead of another cursed item, they should add different variants of them. Like different, like a couple of different
might
models
have
for
to-
each.
They might, well, maybe you know, when they're gonna do like horror 2.0 and everything, maybe that's when they'll add new cursed possessions and stuff too, or maybe they'll revamp.
I wonder
some
if they
of
could
the
add any more tarot cards. Which ones should they
I was
add?
just thinking that.
Oh, you're lagging a bit, Zoe.
What?
Reset your mic.
I don't know how to do that.
Hit V.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, she's lagging for me. And then hit it again.
She's on push to talk, so I have to just join again.
What?
Oh, there you go.
What do you mean I was lagging?
Like your microphone was lagging.
Your mic was lagging for him,
Okay.
but you're ready.
No.
Yeah, Despa.
Never.
Ready up.
Never ready.
Then we're gonna boot ya.
I don't want to leave the HQ. I don't want to
You
leave
got
the
force ready.
HQ.
Michael Craft.
There have been new reports.
Ghost photo, EMF reader, and
Must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Escape a hunt.
You may be able to
I want it to
Yep.
be a demon and kill us all.
well, we're at the starting vicinity for a Demon Earth Day.
So if it insta hunts, we'll know what it is. Is it
Fantastic.
just me or do things sound a bit different?
like, what?
Nice try, Despa.
I don't know, just something. It feels like there's a sound that's missing that should be playing. Oh, you know what? It's the wind. We've been playing on windy so much. I don't, and that. And that. We were missing that.
2 hiding spots in garage.
That means the ghost is in there.
More than likely.
If it's in there, that's gonna be. I mean, considering I haven't heard anything yet, it might be.
There is a... Fuck me! So guess where it is? So guess where it is, guys?
It's in the basement.
It's in
put
the
it on tape
basement.
down
It fucking murdered me.
there. It's fast as fuck, man.
I am dead on the steps.
I'm like, considering I haven't heard anything yet, it might be in the basement. Door slammed shut, and I fucking hear it start bolting.
Wait, it just slowed down for a second. No, it didn't.
Is it
It's
a
still
demon?
running around. It's a fucking bay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Is it over yet?
I think so. It's not. Yeah. It
Oh
it
god.
trashed this
We need
kitchen.
pills, Zoe. We need pills.
Holy crap!
I survived.
I didn't.
You. It spawned on top of you, didn't it?
No, there was a few seconds between spawning and it killing me.
So it's gonna be ghost orbs, dots, and writing.
I was wondering why our sanity got so low, and then I was like, oh right, Despot died. Alright, I'm just gonna take the I might as well just take them all. Jesus.
I don't know where at in the basement. I think it may have spawned in the first storage room you come to, or the hallway. But I was checking the far storage room by where the breaker spawns when it happened. Oh, it just threw something down here.
That ghost wanted you dead.
Well, it succeeded in that goal of its.
I'm coming in with a sludge.
I want to bring a
Because if
cruci
it hunts
too.
again, yeah, because we're in hunting range regardless. Our average is 86. So if it hunts again, I want to sludge it.
My God. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Did you bring a cruci in, Zoe? Nope.
Yeah,
What room did you say it was in downstairs, Despa?
it's I don't know, in the basement somewhere.
Hope that this thing is giving us an orb as one of the
Don't
two
laugh at my
boxes.
body, Zoe.
I do what I want.
Oh, you're just sitting there on the steps. You look so relaxed.
Very
Which room
relaxed.
did you say?
It might be in the hallway. I don't know exactly where it spawned. It has happened too
He
quick.
looks so comfy on those stairs. He's just sitting there. He doesn't even look dead. That's why we're laughing at your body on our
I mean,
screen.
that
You're
looks
just
pretty
sitting there
freaking
like
dead to
making
me.
a-
Who lays on the steps like that?
You're not laying on the stairs for me. You're just sitting there like you're just chilling. You
Okay.
just look like you're asleep. Yeah. You're literally you're so.
On my screen, I am dead on the steps.
Your head is twisted. But otherwise, you're just sitting there. Alright, we got Voodoo Doll's Curse Possession. Are we sure this is a Fae? Maybe it's a Mimic. Because it's not hunting, and we're at
I haven't
hunting
seen
range.
an orb yet, though.
Yes, I know, but the weird thing is, we're in hunting range right now, and it has not hunted again.
Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe it's a demon that used its ability. But no, it was
our
fast.
Average is 70s. It
Oh,
wasn't bad.
I just saw the orb.
Alright. So it could be a mimic. It might have mimicked a Fae.
It's throwing stuff down here.
Alright, well, do you have the other...
I got a smudge on me in case it does hunt. I feel safer holding the smudge so I can smudge it.
Okay, but there's a dog.
Maybe it just wanted dust.
He's just sitting for me.
I know, but his neck is broken. That's the only thing that's fucked is his head. It's broken.
Well, it could hide in evidence.
Throwing all kinds of stuff in here. I'm muted on Discord.
I'm gonna throw the smudge and lighter in there, and I'm gonna come back. Because I feel better having at least a smudge in this fucking house somewhere.
I should go get the teddy bear.
I'm gonna put it in the hiding spot I hid.
I wasn't even in this game 5 minutes and already dead. Zoe, you got your wish. It just wasn't me that died, or you that
want us
died.
to leave Death, but
Nah, I'm
I
good.
mean, he's in his house, dead. He's happy.
Y'all just do whatever y'all want. Although I would point out, Zoe, you got your wish. It just wasn't you that died.
What was your wish? For someone to die in this game? Oh, Despa's throwing the bunny around. Are you taking the animals to the truck, Despa?
Yeah. Of course we are. That's the rule. We have to save the teddy bear and the stuffed animals.
Now it's being very quiet, and I don't like that.
That's why I said I'm thinking it's Mimic.
It might be Mimic, actually. What's the evidence for a Mimic?
The bones on the bed.
Spirit box freezing and fingers. Haven't seen anyone's breath, though. Get a spirit box in there.
Is the orb still in that room?
Yeah.
Probably a fucking Mimic, and it just happened to mimic a young Fae and killed Despa.
Rip me.
That's hilarious.
That's just shit luck. Poor man.
Look at the mess it made. It freaking threw things
How's it doing
everywhere.
anything?
Probably Mimic, for sure.
Like the activity, there's activity, but
We got the crucies are covering the room, right?
for the most part, yes. Well, if you get a spirit box, it's likely a mimic then.
I did not get it.
Alright. Well, it's not writing or doing
You
dots.
said
so
orb
I-
is still in there, correct? So
Yes.
weird.
The orb is present in that room. Hi,
It's
Despa.
there's no way we aged it this quick if it's a fucking thing.
no, I don't know.
I don't know.
Go
the
force
same
a
thing
hunt
weird.
and I'll listen to
Is
it.
it a Hantu?
I don't think so.
Why
It
is
was,
my sanity so low?
it was consistently fast.
You were in the basement more than me. Probably the darkness.
Potentially.
Dark probably did it.
See, it's still in there. Look,
Seen it.
I just haven't seen dots.
Oh, yeah.
Or ghost writing.
I think I just saw dots just now. I thought I just saw dots a second
Thoughts
ago.
would be confirmed Fae at that point.
As you said, I haven't seen, like, right before you said I haven't seen dots, I thought I saw it run across the dot sensor. If it's dots, it's definitely a fucking thing.
Right.
Oh! Raiju? But we didn't have electronic equipment near it.
No, it was too fast.
No, there's nothing.
We didn't have anything turned on yet.
And that was so fucked. One of Banshees and one of Despa. It's gotta be a Fae. It was quick as fuck.
I mean, we could. Yeah, it was.
I swear I
Okay.
saw dots that one time.
Just gonna chill here
know.
with my dead self.
This ghost sucks.
Well, where that dot sensor is, if I did see it, it was like slightly inside the cabinet there, so it'd be easy to not see. That
Is it
one-
easier to see this way or this way?
Probably that way. I might have to put another dot sensor in there, or I might have to move. I might have to move the camera back. I think the other dot
Potential-
sensor.
yeah, we
If
could
it
do
hun-
that.
If it hunts, I got as much in there if needed.
I did put it in the hiding spot, and I
Do you
have
have
time
the
to
other
get there
dot?
because it has a long way to get upstairs. I'm grabbing the other dots. Yeah. I'm gonna take it down there, move the camera back.
It
Hunt,
just threw something
hunt,
in there.
hunt, 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 hunt. I want you to
I made a
hunt.
fucking mess all over the place, man.
Frickin' hunt right now. I wrote in the book
Are
yet?
the crucies intact still?
Nope.
I only see the one, but yes.
Yes.
There's one over here that's already been ate.
They're
Yeah,
both in
oh,
there.
one has a bite taken out of it.
There you go.
Probably a Fae then on. Yeah, because our average is 60, so it has to be an early hunter.
It's a thing. I swear I saw dots that one time too.
You can watch some more for
Rip me.
It went from being hella active to just like, nah.
It just wanted me dead, apparently. It just wanted to kill me. The rest of y'all were fine.
It could be hiding. It just goes
I saw
red.
dots that time. Like I saw the orb and then I saw it run across dots, but it was very faint. Cause I think it was running through the cabinet. But it looked like I did see it.
Hmm.
Yeah, because the flashlight doesn't really interfere with the screen anymore.
No, flashlight. It wasn't the flashlight reflection because I saw it just happen to run across there and I saw a full silhouette.
I have not seen dots yet.
So weird. I saw it that one time and now it hasn't done
It just wanted to kill me.
We definitely haven't aged it enough, but we could just pull pins and see if it's still fast.
That's what I would do if I were y'all.
Got it to walk through some stuff. Oh, it just flipped off the hallway light.
Did it move to the hallway?
No, I think it went to do an airball, but I walked out of there before it could airball.
Do you want to just pull the voodoo doll?
I'm coming to grab another camera for more photos, actually.
Okay.
If we can try to get photos in, that'd be great. If you want to go smudge the room, I got a smudge in the hiding spot if we need it.
Okay.
If you can get to the hiding spot in time.
We got a UV light down there, right?
I believe so.
Because I see a UV light's gone, I just don't know where it's at.
Oh yeah, it's down there. I put it down there.
Alright.
I want it to hunt right now so bad, but I think the crucies are covering it.
Hallway light back on so our sanity doesn't drain as much. Oh no, it is on.
My body.
It turned on a different light.
It turned on the light in this room.
Oh, ghost riding.
Where's all the footsteps?
It's a
I heard
fake,
walking all over
definitely,
the
if it's
place.
ghost riding.
Alright, I need a ghost photo, which is gonna be terrifying.
Michael Kraft.
Are you even
show
gonna notice
yourself.
the ghost
Oh,
riding?
ghost riding.
There you go.
Oh, that might have been what I saw then. Maybe the
Oh, you maybe
pen
saw the
moved
pin.
across.
But it's
The
definitely
pin
a
shadow probably went on the camera. Yeah,
10,000% to say then.
it's a fey then. Ghost orb and ghost riding.
Or
A
mirror.
mimic. No,
It
it's
would
a
also be
fake.
fair, but I
No.
don't think our average hit 60 before it hunted.
No, that was too
I
quick.
don't think a mare's that fast though.
No.
That ghost was fast,
Too quick
and
for a mare.
the
Yeah,
hunt
it
was
has
like
to be a
instant.
fae.
So
At least this they didn't break our game.
That one killed us so quick last time because it killed you, and then because you died, you were the last person to click the board, so the board fucking burned, and then it hunted again and murdered me.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
I
that
didn't
hunt
even
to
know
kill
that
us.
happens. I didn't know if that if you had the chance to say goodbye to the board and you die, that the board burns. That was something new I learned. Because it's like, the fuck.
We need EMF objective too. Alright,
yeah, because one EMF is on my corpse turned off.
I'm gonna listen to some sweet nothings.
The ghost will whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
Try to get that the weekly challenge done.
You're gonna hear the ghost whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Hello, it is I, your dead friend.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Hi, my dead.
Ghost event.
No, I did a ghost event, but I didn't get the photo. Do it again. Do it again. EMF objective's done. Come on, show yourself, ghost. I'm ready.
Oh, it took another bite. Took another bite.
It did. It's getting aggressive.
Yeah, it's getting aggressive now. Now it's getting aggressive.
Grab a smudge stick and smudge that
Not
one.
when it murdered me.
I'm keeping that one in the hiding spot because I'm gonna need that for whatever it hunts. Because we do need to try to escape it during a hunt.
Yeah, and your guinea pig is kind of indisposed.
I just might die. Yeah, I need it to show itself again so I can get that ghost photo. Hope smudging the room will make it to another event.
See, you'll try to survive the hunt. I'll just die.
Here it comes. It's an A. It's a Fae for sure. It's aged. Yeah, it's slower now. Listen to this guy. Zoe's in this hiding spot. I guess Looney. Zoe was still
He's
outside.
way slower. Oh my god. Like, he's just kind of jogging now. He's not bolting it like he was before.
That means both crucies are eaten then.
Nope, I don't think so.
No, he spawned right away, right outside of them. Yeah, the crucies are still intact.
Yeah, there's still one bite left on each.
Yep. He's throwing
Alright, let's just get out of here before you die.
Apparently got a footstep photo. I was trying to use the burn precinct or whatever. I'm not gonna get a perfect game then.
How dare you?
Oh, hunting.
Hunting.
No, it's not. I shut the door.
Door behind me when I left it. Hunting! I'm like, nope. I left the house.
Nope, 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 nope.
What do you mean, how rude? I was giving you a ghostly knife.
I just love how I said, oh, I haven't heard anything yet. It's probably in the basement, and then this fucking spawns and kills Despa.
Yep, it was in the basement. It certainly was.
It was waiting for you.
I love how it never hunted again until like right at the end. It's like it just wanted me dead specifically.
I know.
It's like, hey, that one's a guy. Kill him. He's a guy using a girl model. Kill him.
He just was out for blood when it came to you.
Apparently.
He was out for blood, and you happened to walk in there, so he was like, okay, I'm coming for you, buddy.
I'm gonna try to lower some of these settings because for some reason I keep getting some skipped and missed frames on this game, and I don't know why.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Would soft shadows or
Very
hard
clever.
shadows be more
Cleanse area, I know the ghost using smudge stick.
intensive?
Have a member of the
That's
team with us.
off.
Ghost event, EMF reader. What about hard shadows?
Which one is the more graphically intense one, soft or hard?
Not terrible.
Soft.
Okay.
I use texture resolution on half, shadows on hard, and shadow resolution on medium for now. After URP, I'll probably adjust some things.
Yeah,
around since
I
the new
think it's I
renderer is
keep
gonna
getting
improve
skipped and
everything.
missed frames on this game, and I don't know why.
Ouija.
Yeah, I think it's just part of it. It's just the renderer that the game is currently using.
Probably.
What'd you say, Cherry?
Not the most well-optimized game in the
Cherry,
world.
Zoe?
Cherry.
This is Cherry's house, but Cherry is not with us.
Yeah, that's why we're at Cherry's
I forgot
house.
my
brain
flashlight.
immediately thought of Cherry.
Well, if Cherry lives here and I live at Willow, where does Zoe live?
I like
Goes
this
in
is
here,
my
the
favorite house
front.
as well.
Okay, so Zoe and Cherry are roommates then.
Hiding.
Ghost event already, huh?
It's in the garage.
Excuse me?
It's in the garage. There was a can thrown in there, and she just did a ghost event to confirm she's there. That scared
She's
the
like,
fuck
"I'm
out of me.
here."
I thought she was gonna hunt. I was like, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
I thought it was a hunt.
0.1. We are hovering right above freezing.
Activities all over the damn
Freezing.
place,
I
though.
just saw someone's breath.
Alright, I just took a pill, hopefully to get us out of hunting range, because that activity is going nuts.
Found the bones in the garage too.
I was just gonna say
Alright, I'll
that.
come grab a photo.
Oh, they touched the lockers.
Throwing shit.
It's
Touch the
active.
locker again. Well, if you want to bring a UV light in, we can always check it for pinkies.
Can do.
Where are you? Are you here?
Whoa,
Close.
activity spike.
I know.
Oh, how old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you playing?
Someone wants to bring in the other crucie, that'd be great.
Lockers in the basement are
Watch me another
blocked.
fucking Faye, or something like that, because it's
No
active
hiding spot in
nuts.
basement either.
I'll die, this game is fine.
Hiding spot's either gonna be in the master bedroom or upstairs, most likely.
Hmm.
Speaking of Zoe, you need a pill. You're at 50%.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. That's the Twin Mountain and possible EMF 5 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I was getting twin vibes.
I mean, it has been throwing stuff a lot.
Yeah, I call that the Twin Mountain when you get like multiple stacks up to 10 like that, and one of them was a 5 for sure.
So it's either spirit box or EMF.
Probably.
I did not get spirit box. I tried it. I'll try to.
So it's probably EMF.
Wait, is this still in this room? Cause oh yeah, I'm seeing my person.
I turned the light on. No, the dots just make it really fucking bright.
Wait, it just threw two things back to back. Do we have EMF in here?
It's in there somewhere. I think I put it by the power box.
EMF 5. It's twins.
Definitely.
Yeah, I was hitting the pink hands and it threw like two of them back to back.
What's the
My
item?
touch again. Huh?
What's the cursed item?
We didn't find it yet.
Probably music box. I didn't see it in the basement.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for that right now.
If it's the voodoo doll again, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's not the voodoo doll. It's not music box.
What is it? Summoning.
We got feet.
I thought Despa said he didn't find it in the basement.
I guess I just didn't see it.
It is a summoning circle. Despa, what the hell?
I want to be a sacrifice.
I want to try to get a perfect game, as the ghost will do another damn event. Because we can actually do with this ghost. Last game we were always risking it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
That's the sound of the police. Oh, we already got all the objectives done, so
Oh,
if we
wow.
can get, well, all we need is photos.
Yay!
We were getting your whole thing over.
I don't think. Despa, take the last pill.
Yeah, we're fine for now.
Okay.
Another EMF 5.
Whatever. Good God, it's throwing everything.
Ghost hates us.
It yeeted that hammer off to... I think it threw it out of bounds, because I don't see it anymore.
Probably.
There's a broken cupboard in the kitchen.
Great.
Who wants to find the missing?
Eh.
closet.
Okay. Bring some salt in.
Looks like there's two closets open up here.
Use the summoning circle for the ghost photo needed. That's why your sanity's getting low.
You'll be alright.
We're getting in hunting average again, so just a warning.
Live a little, Looney. Come on.
Yeah.
Man, we sure lived
A little of that last game. Hi, Grandma.
Well, one of us didn't actually. That was weird.
Flip off the lights.
Was that a hunt or was it a ghost?
Yeah, it was an
event?
event.
Not bad.
Fantastic.
Nobody's going insane. You both
Woohoo!
Cool.
yeah, you're both at the same sanity, you're both 46.
Yay!
Cuckoo, but there's no Cocoa Puffs.
Ghost agrees.
Yeah, we need to tell Cherry she needs to get some Cocoa Puffs in her kitchen.
We can leave. Well, actually, Zoe wants me to use the summoning circle. So I'm gonna grab a smudge and a lighter.
For a perfect game, do we all have to live?
Kinda.
Don't think so. I think we just have to get all
I would think so. I would think a perfect game would involve no one dying.
Alright, well, let's leave and we can leave.
I mean, if she wants to die, I don't mind.
Yeah, but I don't want to ruin the perfect game if it has to be, so let's just leave.
Alright. Hopefully we got it. The 1 star. No, we did get it. We already got it. It counted. Already. 2 out of 3.
Welcome
We're
back.
getting.
So, 2-star photo doesn't matter apparently.
We are.
Because I got all the photos and it said, yeah.
We're
It
getting
literally
some
went to 2
very
out of 3
helpful
after we got
ghosts
all the
tonight.
Objectives and pictures on that game. So you could have died. We already had the objective. All we had to do was go to the truck and see if we got anything. We'll keep that in mind for next game. Woo!
We're getting
Alright, if we get another circle.
some very helpful ghosts.
Can we switch to 3?
Yeah, sure. Switch to the other one. Why do you have that song in your head all the time? Seriously. I need to know.
No thought, head empty.
Lies.
It's true. No thoughts, head empty.
Alright, well, let's see what map we get.
Oh, we're randoming it?
It's gonna either be Edgefield or Camp Woodwind. I'm not gonna break the boat. I'm just gonna see which one we get.
Alright.
Come on, Team White. Team White. Team
It's
White.
probably gonna be
Team White.
Woodwind
Team
'cause you're
White.
host.
Team White. Team White. Team
I
White.
didn't vote
Team
for it.
White.
It
Team
was
White.
you and
Team
Despa.
White. Yay, Team White. I feel like using the cursed object immediately just to kill all of us. No, I'm not going to though.
Well, that's what you believed hard enough. And you got the map you voted
Yay!
for.
Oh God, and it's raining. Performance is going bye-bye.
Yep. R.I.P. my game.
R.I.P. mine too.
Mine's not too bad. But
Mine's usable, but like it's lagging a bit.
yeah, mine's lagging a little bit, but it's not too bad. I think it's in this little area. I threw something behind the blue thing.
Oh, the generator broke.
Where's back here?
Yeah, she asked for us to go back to the... Yep, it's definitely back there. Is that a ghost event?
Where at?
in the little area behind the blue tent.
Okay.
Here?
You're lagging over a global death bus. Ouija board.
I'm getting some sound back here too. Constantly a 0.7. Oh, it whispered into the paraball.
Nice. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Oh, what are you? Spirit box!
We got spirit box.
That was terrifying.
I
Right?
got him to talk into it during the ghost event. I used Zoe's suffering to get a spirit box.
Perfect camera placement.
I don't hear you guys.
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We were
That
laughing.
camera
That's
focus is
fine.
funny.
Can you hear me?
I
Hello?
don't hear you.
Despo, try muting and unmuting.
I did that a while ago.
Oh, I hear you, but you're a robot.
Oh, yeah. You're lagging for her.
How about now?
Woohoo!
Alright. So,
Oh, I hear you now.
so
Hooray.
Zoe, since you couldn't hear me, when he was doing the ghost event on you, he was using the spirit box behind him and he said, I'm here, so we got spirit box.
Are you holding the parabolic right now?
No.
No, he's holding a crucifix.
That's what I thought. I'm confused.
Your game's lagging, it's all good.
It's a very active ghost. He's doing events left and right.
I do love that I managed to get the ghost photo while we're just following Zoe around. Not the
I know
ghost
it's
photo,
all
the,
hand.
I got the ghost photo too, and spirit box actually. So I managed to do both as he was chasing you.
Fantastic. Yes.
I'm gonna get the second cruising
Hello?
in there. Hello?
Phone.
What kind?
It was a foot. It was by the campfire.
A foot? The ghost is in defeat.
Foot.
I don't hear
That's why
that.
you should probably take a pill soon. Ah, I didn't get the motion sensor objective. I put it back there. Still there.
Despa, speak.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, he threw us some beer cans.
Still there.
Awesome.
It's throwing stuff here.
Thank you for the beer, ghost.
Is it here?
It
Oh, it
just
ripped-
ripped open the... I think it's in the yellow
Yellow
tent
tent.
now. It ripped open a tent.
It might have moved after that.
Probably did.
I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I'm not getting it to answer spirit box anywhere I go to.
Let's take a look, see.
Yellow tent. I just got the spirit box in there.
Alright.
Okay.
Finally.
Do you want to bring another camera?
Despa, you should take a pill.
Huh?
You should take a pill.
Yeah, I probably should.
Just in case it's an early hunter. Yeah.
Dot?
You saw dots?
I think so.
Probably.
Okay. I believe you because I got the spirit box left right in this little corner.
Don't quote me on dots though. I'm not entirely sure. It could have been US glitch.
Well, off for now, and if we don't see it, then...
Keeps messing with the 10 flap, though. Oh yeah, 100% dot.
Motion sensor.
Yep, dot.
You said you saw dots?
Yep, 100%.
Alright, I wanna go cleanse the room. Yeah, that's going off somewhere, I heard that.
He did a ghost
It
event.
doesn't like me. I'm its friend
I
now.
cleansed it. I got it.
It's really... I'd almost guess it's a banshee, because it's doing events to you almost.
Can it be a bitch?
No.
Sleep?
Maybe rain. Maybe it's teleporting a lot.
Maybe.
Let's get some salt in there.
So you walk in and I just saw you teleport all the way up there. Zoe's teleporting all around for me. Have you seen this too?
No. She's been walking normal for me.
She's lagging.
That's
when she
supposed to
moves.
been bro-body for me.
Well, shit.
You're fine for me, Vespa. There we go. That's hunting average. Alright, did we got the crucies moved into the tent?
Yep, there's one in the tent, one outside of it.
Are you gonna race test it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll bring this then.
We should check binkies on that flap.
Yeah,
It
that's
seems
what's
to be
going on.
touching.
It might be writing in the book then. Or it took a bite out of a crucie one.
Ghost riding. It's a DO.
Great.
Okay, so it can't hunt until we're at 40% average.
What's her...
It's a way cheaper.
Feet!
I'm about to get feet photos. That's all we need, and then we'll have a perfect game, actually, because I've already got the bow on the board, everything.
Okay, then we have to leave at that point so we can get a perfect game on this map.
We have to crucie, too. Yeah, crucie, man.
You know what? A deal on this map is not that bad.
No, we can loop it
can
around
loop it around the fire.
around the campfire.
You can loop it around the entire map.
This all dots my face. Is there only one crucie in this tent?
There's one in the tent and one by the camera.
Where's the camera? I'm gonna move it in there. It's chilling out in that tent more than anything else. Oh, I got some more.
Oh,
It did airball me. Alright, we're getting near hunting average again, so once it hits 40, it should be able to eat a crucie.
Hooray.
EMF's going off a lot.
Wish I could turn a light on though, that'd be nice. If it starts hunting, I'm not gonna smudge unless I have to, so.
Yeah, once I get the last footstep photo or whatever it's gonna do, I'm going to go grab a smudge. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and go grab a smudge real quick while we look through this once again. Now I can just carry one on me in case it does hunt to get the crucie. EMF's going off if you want to shoot the crucie next real quick.
It didn't eat one.
Wonder what that EMF keeps going off on there.
Probably throwing something.
Does it go off now when it walks in stall?
Maybe.
Because I walked looked up and I saw. No.
Zoe, what's sanity at?
We should be getting close to hunting average.
44. 38.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just loop it around this whole campfire area.
Or you can loop it around the freaking tents. You can loop it everywhere.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on the objective. Oh, is it economic crucifix at any second? Carlos Dexter is his name.
Hmm. Oh, we're in hunting range. Average is 30. It just hasn't tried to hunt yet. We're just that lucky, I guess. Well, you're on your own. I'm out here. That was great. Good thing it's a Dio.
It is a Dio.
Yeah, I can see that.
Almost over. Where did he spawned in the tent. He just completely ignored the cruise.
I think he spawned more in the picnic area, actually.
No, he spawned far away. He just came bolting.
Well, we need to prevent murder. I don't think we're gonna do that.
Where was that event at?
By the red tent.
That means he's there now. Shit.
I'm just staying here for a bit and wait for him to go back to. I'll just stay out here for a bit, wait for him to go back to his tent. He's roaming now because our sanity's low.
Hooray. Roll me.
Favorite rim such changing chances of low though, so. Let's see if he. I mean, if he spawns there, then he moved there probably.
Yeah, I just barely saw him moving around over there with my light.
I have not heard the EMF go off for a bit. When he did spawn, though, he came from way down there. He just came booking it. If he spawns more central path, then we can move the free seats. I can always smudge him during the hunt if needed, and we can move him.
Mm.
But to be honest, it's very easy to loop him, so smudging's kind of worthless.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just walking around and he just stayed behind me.
Maybe he just wants you
Yeah, he
because he
really-
hunted when I wasn't in here.
I know, that's the fun thing. Then again, he did do an event to you.
I think he every time an event happened, it was more Zoe was with me. So, I don't know if it was me or her that was going after. Maybe it just likes girls. It's just you again.
He moved.
Yeah, he's from the red tent this time. Hunt's over. When it's over, I'll get in there and move a crucie. All right, let's grab those crucies. He just kicked a boot over here though.
Where's the other smudge stick then?
I'm holding one.
There should have been 4.
I think Zoe's got one.
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we might need that. Alright, so he spawned back there behind the blue tent.
Yeah.
You can book it from there.
If you want to grab a cruci, I'll hold on to a smudge.
Yeah, he's back there. He's throwing shit back here. I'm putting one there. Watch him spawn in this fucking tent now. So I'm moving these.
Probably.
Alright, I'm putting one this back there.
Event. One long ass event. If he hunts after I walk out this fence.
Nope, another event.
Very brief one that time. He just wants you, Looney. I don't know what to tell you.
Good luck, Looney.
That is the 3rd time it started hunting with only Looney in there. That's the perfect song for a Dio. Hunt is over. I'm just telling you, it's the perfect song.
I'm gonna hold this Chrissy since he's fucking following me around.
Yeah, that's the 3rd time he's hunted when you're just in there by yourself. Whenever I'm in there, he doesn't want to hunt.
What? You
Holding
wanna
that.
go in there by yourself and see if he,
No, at this point, I don't know.
I think we're way beyond that.
He won't eat the crispy, but he'll sure hunt.
I'm gonna hold it because I wanna see where he spawns at.
You know what?
Here he comes.
Oh. No, that's Zoe. That's Zoe trolling
Oh.
us. Sounds like he's back there.
Where did he come from last time?
Where he did that small event at, he spawned right here by the campfire.
Great.
Yeah, it's because he was here. I think he moved back there to where he was originally, though. I'm just gonna carry this because he's gonna hunt at any moment.
No, he won't. I'm in here.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Hide and seek.
Here he comes.
Yeah, I don't think he spawned in the yellow
I
tent.
see where he spawned at.
I think he spawned like just right outside of it.
I know where he spawned at.
I had to use my smudge. I got cornered.
Yeah, I saw where he spawned. I put the crucifix here. You better fucking eat it. Come run to the campfire and flip him.
Grandpa's looking it for you, man.
Run. Yeah, I accidentally walked into the red tent and had the smudge. Where's the other smudge at, or do you have it?
We used them both.
Oh. Well, that's getting risky, because if I make a mistake like that again, we're gonna fucking die.
You know what? Let's just leave and say fuck it.
Yeah, he's too roamy. He's probably moving all the time. Zoe? You want to come in
Zoe
the
wants
truck,
to
or you
boost.
want to stay out there?
It's gotta be raining.
Sorry,
out,
I'm
man.
watching
What am I doing?
TikTok.
Smoke trail.
So Zoe, you want to get in the truck, or you want to stay out there getting wet? Your call.
Yeah, he's roaming too much, man. He had to move. Fucking hell. In the yellow tent, we would have had. But he. Oh, we completed the challenge anyway. for perfect games, even though we didn't get that last subjective done because we got all the Frodos. So whatever, it counted. I don't care. We got it done. I'll take that.
One was in the kids area, apparently.
Bone was in what?
The kids area, wherever that is.
Oh, yeah, it was like right outside of the campfire in between that little area with the games and stuff. So that's probably what that little area is behind that blue tent and everything.
Also perfect games.
With the games are. It's probably.
Yeah, we know.
I know, I said that.
Can you hear me?
And we got all our dailies. I can hear you.
Hooray.
Yep.
Now.
Sounds like you're on your laptop mic right now, Zoe. That's weird. We duped it.
Hello.
Hello.
We keep doing that.
Now you're better.
Let
Did
me
you just
in.
mute and unmute?
Da, da,
Hello,
da.
me?
Let me in.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
How's this
what'd
now?
you do? Fix it?
Sounds
you
good to
sound
me.
better. You might just have to disable your laptop mic from being used later. Sometimes Phas does.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to do that.
so I had to do that with my
You have to do it
webcam
in
mic.
Windows, you have to do it in recording devices on Windows. You just go in there and you find it. You just hit disable. Right click it, disable.
We can walk you through it later.
Yeah. Who's adding items this game? Well, Jenga blocks are being thrown all over the place.
I can.
I think Despa's going to. He's looking at the thing. I don't know. Yeah, Despa did.
No, I did.
No, she did. I'm throwing
Oh, I
Jenga
thought
blocks.
Despa did. Despa was looking up at it like, I'm gonna do it. And then he...
Oh,
Despa
check that
didn't do
out.
it. What'd you do? Oh.
Hold on, let me
Proud of
screenshot
you.
that. Let me screenshot that. Okay.
Wonder if you can get more on there.
I can only hold 3 of them.
Zoe ruined it.
I was gonna fix it.
I don't think you can do it the normal way. This is how I did it. We toss that one, let it land. You gotta throw one
fuck?
and then throw
Oh,
the
nice.
second before it actually comes back down. So that they land on top of each other. All right. I belong in prison. We're going to prison. An old prison known as Shawshank. We're going to have to dig a tunnel from our cell to freedom. Hello,
belong
I'm
in
Morgan
prison.
Freeman.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Starts at the end.
Wait.
What?
What are you
I forgot. I forgot my flashlight.
Proud of you.
You?
Use the box.
Plant.
Don't want to.
I think I heard
Because
something.
if the ghost is in here, we're gonna die.
Did you actually hear something?
I think I did. It might be ambient though.
Maybe, but
It's like a little dink, like someone thumped the bars somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. That's probably where the ghost is. That means the ghost interacted with a metal door somewhere. I just don't know where.
No, that
How far
sounds
away did
different
it
than what I heard.
Fantastic.
How far away did it sound to you?
It sounded like it might be in calf, but I'm getting nothing on my hairball right now.
Maybe cell block A.
Maybe.
I hate when we don't have the board to ask where it is. This map sucks when it comes to ghost rooms because the cafeteria is a shitty room and so is the full cell block.
All the rooms are huge. That's kind of the point of this map, though.
I don't mind as long as if it's an actual cell block room. I just hate when it's in the full cell block.
That's kind of the point of this game, is to have big open rooms, though.
Airball! Oh, airball! It's in cell block A.
That did not hit me.
Here somewhere. That airball hit Zoe. It went right for her. I just threw something out here somewhere.
Well, when it landed, I didn't hear it. It sounded distant from me.
Yeah, it sounded like it hit Looney to me.
It's in here, for sure. Where are you? Are you here?
It's been throwing stuff here through this book.
Yeah.
Oh, EMF 3 briefly. And it cuts the door.
Well, what's the EMF on the door?
I don't know, I put it down. Spirit box. Was that freezing earlier or just the airball?
It was just
Okay.
It said farm when I got. Door touch. That sounded like it was upstairs.
Be up top.
I'm not sure how it divides that room up, so it might be one big room.
Down here, bottom of the steps. I just got spirit box. She said she's next to me.
Oh, so tempted to play the music box just then.
Yeah, I think she's just in the whole cell block. But she seems to mostly be sticking downstairs around the...
So it's a women's prison.
Maybe.
Well, it's a female that answered.
I'm gonna take a pill. We're right at hunting range.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, it just saved us. Y'all both need to come take some medication.
I prefer to go insane, thank you.
Okay.
Joe Robinson. Wow, what a name.
Sounds like a basic white-ass bitch.
It's funny considering you're...
Camera needs to move a bit. Nice camera placement.
I think I'm pretty sure Despa's...
Thank you.
What'd you say? Oh, nice camera.
Is that sarcasm?
Yeah.
Rude. Looney sat at the bottom of the stairs.
It just needs to turn a little bit.
I was getting spirit box towards the bottom of the stairs.
I'll move it when I get in there. I'm just gonna kind of turn it to face the dots more.
Well, I got that her saying she was next to me right at the bottom of that staircase, so that's why we should put the camera there.
Do we have the breaker as an option, or is it no?
No.
It's broken.
Okay, so there's no point even looking for it then.
We borked.
Just touch the cell door.
Fun.
It touched the cell door right as there was a clap of lightning. Or a flash of lightning, I should say.
Ghost likes the storm. What are you talking about?
Flash of lightning, clap of thunder. Get it right, Despa.
I know.
I don't even know where I dropped the spirit
Ooh,
box
what was
at.
that?
I had it.
I'm actually just gonna move the orb.
I was gonna grab
This
it,
or this
try
thing.
to find out where she's at currently, but it's gone. There it is.
Where are you? Are you here?
Guys,
Yep.
the security
How old are
officer
you?
right here, Looney.
Are you friendly? Are you French?
Alright, she's hanging in this area quite a bit actually, where I just got that, so I'm gonna put dots in.
because she's answering me quite consistently in this area. I'm gonna move this back. That way we can cover this whole area.
I mean, even if she's not there, I was getting spirit box consistently there, so that's good enough for me. We don't have an Orby though, from what I can tell. Oh, door touch right here.
Didn't even hear it.
We don't have a UV light though. It touched it right next to me. She's definitely running around the whole cell block.
Leaving?
She touched the door. She's touching the door to the entrance of the cell block right now. I'm gonna go grab a UV light. Hopefully she'll keep touching it, because otherwise... Maybe Wraith, maybe it's teleport. Maybe. Could be a Wraithy or a Phantom. Hard to tell. I hate the full cell block as an option. I'm gonna be glad when they get rid of that.
Are they going?
I think so. When Lavender streamed the other day, Big Mike suggested to him that they should remove that as a spawn location for the ghost. It seemed like he was down for removing it. That's why they also need to get rid of the gym on high school and the cafeteria on this map. They need to get rid of cell blocks to the cafeteria. And like if they actually spawn in cell rooms, that'd be nice. But the whole cell block is annoying.
I like it being big rooms though. It changes up the frickin' mundanity.
I like it, but when there are rooms that are this big, it's hard to get evidence. Like when we got that cafeteria ghost, we couldn't even get spirit box. I walked around that whole fucking place and didn't get shit.
Alright, what was I gonna take in there? Alright, UV light.
My memory is being shit right now. I kinda hope we get fingerprints. At the same time, unless it touches that door again, it's gonna be so different. Well, I think I can see it on the cell door if I find what cell door is touching.
Didn't even look at my sanity before I came in here.
There's a door shut. That's the cell door next to me. I'm not seeing fingerprints.
Can you get
I don't
fingerprints
think we
in
got
them?
fingerprints, but it is interacting a lot. Where did we put the EMF at? Found it. I'm gonna check it.
That's a hunt.
It's too slow for a hunt.
I heard the door shut.
Yeah, it's not doing anything anymore. That was a ghost.
It must.
It's a baby.
Yeah, I just fucked it.
Doing a lot of fucking ghost events back to back.
That was 3 in a row. That one hit you. Your sanity's gotta be tanked.
I know. It was like, as soon as I grabbed the EMF and started looking for EMF, she's like, okay, ghost event, ghost event, ghost event.
Did you see where it spawned?
All over the damn
It was
place.
spawning, the first 2 events it spawned far back where the dot sensor is. The 3rd event it spawned right next to me. So it is mostly hanging out back in that far back area. So we did. I think we covered.
Hello, welcome to my locker.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I did get a photo of the bitch.
I think it's a teleporter.
Yeah, I think it's a wraith. I hear it near us.
It is
maybe.
touching doors in the lobby with us.
Wraith or Phantom?
I'm gonna bet Wraith right now. We need to get Salt and check.
Check for bees.
What I'm gonna do, I'm bringing.
Yeah, and that was a door touch further away.
Is one of you holding a crucifix at least?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Because if it is in this room with us, you need to hold that because in case it. You need
I
to
don't think it moved here. It's
Right,
touching
so-
doors further away now.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah,
in
you said
here.
It just
It was just near
when
us.
when you were in the truck, it started touching doors in here, and as you came back in, it was further away.
It could have just teleported and teleported back to its room after.
Yeah. So how'd
It
you
is
put
4 degrees in here right now. Oh,
But I am leaning Wraith.
it was 4 degrees in here for a minute.
I mean, at least if it teleports in there again, we'll know. We're in hunting range, so that's nice.
I'm kind of scared to move. That's a hunt.
Hunting.
It spawned in the cell block.
Long ass hunt. Did you guys play the box?
Nope.
Seems like a long hunt. Jeez.
Nope. We were just in the lockers the entire time.
Yeah, it was
Weird.
They're gonna smudge. It's getting dangerous.
I'm just gonna die if it starts hunting.
I'm good to guess Wraith and leave, to be honest. You said it was touching doors right next to you before.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna die.
It's not a Phantom because she never vanished when I took the photo. It's gotta be Wraith.
Yeah,
it's
we
still
were
in the cell block. It's cold.
Yeah, we were so far away from the cell block it couldn't have roamed over there.
If you want to die, I can play the music box and just toss it.
Give me a second. I wanna see if it's here.
Hunting.
Well, Zoe gets her wish, because I didn't even use the music box. I grabbed it and I was going to hide in the locker. And then I was going to wait for her to
I
give me
just
the
saw it
okay.
on camera. Or the camera's just glitched. I don't know where Zoe went though.
She died. I heard her choke.
Okay, hunt's over then.
Yep.
Or you know what we could do? It would be cheating.
What?
Have it do another hunt and just have Zoe tell you what the blink rate is.
I already know it can't be a Phantom though, because she never vanished when I took the photo. It's got to be Wraith.
Okay, whatever. Well, hunting.
I played the box and it immediately shut, and I don't know why.
Because your sanity was zip.
Wins as well.
I was gonna play it and just throw it in the building.
Your sanity
Come on,
was
baby.
freaking 0.
Baby,
Oh, well,
come here.
I didn't know. I'm just gonna be like,
Come here, small child.
I'm just gonna throw it in the building and be like, bye-bye, Ghosty, it was fun. But then the door slammed in my face, slammed behind me.
Yeah, I think your sanity was like 5%. And then you played it and it
Probably.
tanked, so.
Yeah, I just went.
Wait, let me get to the van.
I'm still waiting for the for the hunt to end. So
Oh, it's still hunting.
Hunt's over. Yep.
So it must have been a normal hunt.
How the? Okay. It could be twins though, potentially.
I don't know.
A twin being that far away from the ghost room now?
Maybe? I mean, it's likely a wraith, but... Damn, we're insane.
I just want to guess Wraith, because if it is a Wraith, it's going to start being more active with
Yeah,
roaming and
I'm
stuff.
pretty confident it's a wraith, but I've been wrong before.
And I don't want to risk it teleporting in the lock.
Oh, I've been quiet. Oh, microphone muted.
Was a rain.
I figured it was when it started touching doors in the lobby with me and Zoe, and then as you came back in, it started by hearing doors further away touch, moving back towards the ghost room one at a time.
I want tarot cards.
We could force them.
It's more fun when they're random now. Yeah. I'm gonna ready up. And once everyone's ready, I'm gonna BRB. Oh, we got 3 different houses as options. Alright.
Let's just run it. Let's see.
Alright. I'm ready
Probably
again.
gonna go
'Cause
to whichever one Looney picked.
probably not.
No, I
I
think,
think
it
just
picks.
randomly picks.
Yeah, it picks random.
Yeah, because I never picked I never picked anything when it did Woodwind. That was you and Despa that picked the 2 different places.
It picked Edgefield.
Oh, I went Edgefield.
Who picked
That was the
Edgefield?
one I picked, but yeah, I picked Edgefield.
Post
I didn't know if we'd
advantage.
done this house, and I don't know.
Post advantage.
BRB.
I don't think so, because I've seen it before where, the host
Hey,
votes
Zoe,
for
you
something,
got your
someone else
wish. It's
votes for
Tara.
something, and it doesn't
Yay,
pick
let's do
what
it
the
now.
host votes for. I think it's random. No, I got BRB before we do Tara. We can
Yes,
wait.
we can look for the room. It might be in the garage. The door was open.
Lockers available in the basement.
Door. Sounded like the basement.
It was, but I don't think it's down there. It must be up here.
It just threw something as well. I think it's this hallway.
I think so. It was kind of cold.
Alright, it might be freezing then. Was that
Lockers?
you on the
Yeah,
piano?
it was. Lockers in the garage are broken? Taken.
Oh, I think it's in here. Cause look, there's a cup thrown. That's what was thrown.
Kind of warm in here, actually.
Where's it coldest? Kitchen?
It's here. It's 3 degrees right where I'm standing. Yeah, so you had it right the first time.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll let my sanity stay low a little bit so we can actually get some evidence.
I guess I'll do, whatever, spirit box, that's it.
Have fun with it. Candle. Get another camera in there.
Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Hello? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
Must not be that, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it's spirit box.
Can you blow out the candle, please? Thank you. doing stuff.
But where?
There's 2 cameras in there. I'll let you watch for dots.
I don't know where it's at though.
I'm gonna go back in there with a thermo.
Me too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where's the ghost at?
We might have
Not
lost
sure.
it. We had a room for a
Did you
while.
have the Oh yeah, you never turned on the breaker?
Breaker's
Oh, wait,
broken.
No, the breaker's broken.
Congrats, you played yourself.
It was in here, but we think it's
It's
moved.
still cold.
This painting in the living room is thrown.
Yeah, it's been moving around.
I might have to turn around. Maybe.
Warm in the kitchen.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's cold in the living room. Well, no, it's warm in the living room. So it's definitely still in here.
There as well, but yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 degree in here. It just ain't doing much in here.
Yeah. Well, it's 13 now. It's not consistent.
It's 0 for me. Yeah, it's consistently below 5 on my thermo in here.
My thermal might be bugged. I mean, it's cold in the basement as well, but it's not consistent.
Vespa's sanity is low.
Hey, die.
Yeah, we know.
Alright, I'm checking temps.
Possible
Coming in at
EMF 5 on the board, by the way.
1.9, 0.6, definitely in this little corner.
Where are you?
I've already
Are you
tried that. It wasn't working.
Are you close? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here?
Good.
I don't know where he was at. I heard him like he was right next to me, but I couldn't see him. I was gonna take the photo, but I couldn't fucking see him. I think he spawned like in the wall behind the staircase or some shit. Yeah, I did not get spirit box, but he's definitely there.
Well, I'm gonna go watch the camera for a bit, but we ain't gotten anything yet, really.
Yeah, this ghost sucks. He's pissing me
Door
off.
touch, door touch, door touch. What door was it?
I think it was the basement one.
It was not. It was the utility room door.
Is it in the kitchen?
It's cold in the hallway. It's warm in the kitchen. Yeah, it's just roaming in here. Cause it's warm. I'm not getting out. Yeah, it's showing. Wait.
I don't see an orb in
3.6
there.
here.
Or
4.1.
dots.
It just replaced. It's throwing. Yeah, it's throwing shit. Where the fuck did I drop the EMF? There it is. EMF 3. Maybe it is in here. I don't know. Yeah, it's 2 degrees and yeah, it's cold in the kitchen. It was cold in the hallway. I think it moved into the kitchen.
I haven't seen orb or dots yet.
I think I just heard a window knock.
I gotta
Bring
put
a
some
UV
salt.
light and someone grab a pill. I'll take one. Actually, I need one. Because we were getting near hunting range for early hunter ghosts. It's throwing shit a lot.
Check that window, Despa. I thought I heard a window knock.
Yeah, I don't
just
see
checked
one.
the window there. Not seeing fingerprints now. Doesn't mean we can't get it though. Could have just already went away.
Where's the
I want to
EMF
try
at?
getting the parabol objective done.
Constant EMF 3s. I don't think we're gonna get EMF 5.
I saw a possible one on the board. Finally,
Finally,
something.
fucking something.
I'm thinking it might be a shade.
Yeah, well, I mean, it did an early ghost event, so maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
That's the only event it's done, though.
It's not Spirit Box. I just tried it.
I just heard sweet nothings on the parabol.
What's the other evidence for
I ruled out Spirit Box. For the sake of our sanity.
ghost riding and freezing?
Alright, no freezing. So, Miling or Faye?
I'm thinking Myling.
Was it set to 2 or 3?
It's 3. Zoe, you need a pill.
Take your antidepressants.
Did we ever find the bone? We did not.
No.
We didn't even look for it, actually. That is an event.
It's the fat zombie man. So, very clearly.
Well, if it is a thing, we probably aged it enough.
Yeah, I'm starting to think
It
so.
very well could be a Faye, because it is quite active. I throw shit a lot.
It's only gotten active when Looney got here, though.
It likes me. What can I say?
Apparently.
But for it to be a Thay, we need dots, and we haven't gotten dots.
I'm looking around for the bone.
I'll help you look.
Yeah, I'm looking upstairs.
It yeeted the cup
Figured
at me.
out we can get the photo if we find it. Grab it.
Bone.
Found the bone.
Saw it
Where is
right
it
as Zoe did. It's in the bathroom by the
Big
ghost
ass
room.
bone.
It's a
How
femur.
did we not see it? We walked in that bathroom like a million times.
It's by the toilet, kind of tucked away.
I actually never walked in here.
I did. I was looking for finkies earlier.
There he is.
He's a biggin'.
Very fat.
Richard Shipman. Go fuck yourself.
Richard Shitman.
Put that there.
I heard you say shit instead of ship.
Ship. Ship.
It sounded like you said
Huh.
shit, man.
That too, he is shitty.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Ooh, more demonic shit.
He touched me. He touched me.
I feel violated.
Maybe, are you
How
sure he
many
didn't touch me?
thingies
My
have I
sanity's
heard on
lowest.
here?
I don't know who he touched, but he
Just for
touched
your
one of us.
sanity, I think it touched Zoe because her sanity's the one that
Oh
took a dip.
wow, I've heard quite a few things on the parabol already.
Oh, it probably is a myling then.
Oh shit, you're right.
Because they use the parabolic more than other.
Yeah. I have heard quite a few whispers and stuff. Yep, I just heard support.
Explains all the activity too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Myling right now.
Same.
I guess well, they and Myling have very distinct hunting abilities. Salt.
All the salt for him. He likes it.
Yep, some more whispers.
I'm gonna find a hiding spot real quick so I can put these in there because one more photo and then we can do from there.
Carol!
Yeah, just finding a hiding spot. Despa's up here looking.
Master room. There's 2 of them.
Master.
Alright.
I'm gonna stick them in the closet for now.
Someone should bring a
I wanna hear
candle
one
up
more
here.
Whisper.
You get one more whisper. I want to show you get one more photo.
It ate a cruci. It ate a
Oh.
took a bite, took a chomp.
Well, we have been in hunting range here for a couple minutes, so I'm not surprised. Once it did that event to you, we immediately hit hunting range.
It's a good thing I moved those because they were just chilling in the old ghost room, and I noticed that, and I'm like, I better move these.
And we can just do tarot. I
I
wanna
have
do
a candle for up here so we can do tarot, but let I'm ready.
Hunting. I'm not in there.
Hunting, never mind.
Because I'm the one with the smudge. I'm the only one with the smudge. Hunt's over.
Definitely a miling. I heard it so many times, not doing footsteps, but throwing shit left and right.
You got a candle with you, Dust?
No, I have a smudge.
Fuck the candle.
Might need the smudge, actually. The smudge might be more important.
Yeah.
Are y'all coming to grab a candle or
Nah, just come up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
y'all on the master?
Whatever. Yep.
The moon.
As if it mattered.
Off to a great
Fantastic.
start.
The hermit.
Did he start hunting?
No, that was
I
me.
think so.
The tower.
Devil.
Okay.
Alright, we're not pulling for a bit. Because he might spawn in here, I'm gonna hide.
That was a long ass event.
All right.
It is. Another event.
Loud one.
He moved up here.
Well, Zoe, when you're right,
He
you're right.
didn't move up here, he was in the room because we got the devil card.
He also opened the closet with us.
Did Looney die?
No.
He opened our closet.
I know.
Did it? I didn't even notice.
Alright, yeah, it's your turn.
Moon Fool.
It's not hunting. That's but a fool.
Wheel of Fortune. Green.
Nice.
Slightly less cuckoo.
Hermit, so it's trapped downstairs for a bit.
Tower. Fool.
No, I talked on Discord, so I wouldn't get us fucking killed.
Death. Bull.
It's not hunting, is it?
No.
Oh, it's hunting, that's why.
Didn't even hear it.
It's far away right now. I think he's staying downstairs. Hunt's over.
I wonder how long he was. I wonder how long he was hunting. I didn't even hear it start.
Probably as soon as
Was
you got
that
the
it?
first full card. Yep, that was it. It was probably when you got the first full card, because I think he was hunting when you got the death full, because
I don't
I've heard
feel
him running
comfortable
around
going down now. I feel like we should wait for a hunt.
Hunt just ended, so.
yeah. We're going there.
Get me the fuck out of there.
He was throwing shit right at the bottom of the steps. I'm like, no thank you.
Woohoo, I'm insane.
I'm the only sane one among us.
Oh, no one escaped it.
I have 10 out of 15 parabolic noises made.
Jespa, would you like to go in there and give him a hug?
I want to give him a big ol' hug.
We need someone to escape him.
Oh, I'm not gonna escape him.
You can buy me time to get away, though.
Yeah, but if I die, it doesn't count.
Yeah, we
just
don't
gonna
need
let
that
him kill you.
objective.
I thought you were just gonna let him kill you and then have let Death put lunch him, but then
Yeah, but if
he'll
I
end
die,
as
I
soon as
don't
he
think
goes.
it's gonna count.
Okay. Nice try, Death.
You know, fun.
That wasn't me, actually.
I knew it wasn't him hunting because I didn't hear the footsteps immediately. I'm far away enough where I'll still hear them. No hunting, which is surprising. Throwing shit though, I heard something. Maybe he wants Dust Bunny or...
I'd rather not.
He seems to like you guys. I see you messing with the door. I think he wants Despa. It's throwing shit, but it's not nothing. Despa likes you.
I don't like it. I added items this game. I don't want to risk it if I don't have to. That's real. Hunt's over.
So you're like, I put items in this game, I don't want to risk... You finally made him hunt. He heard you talk about how you added items, and he's like, okay, I'm coming for you, and you're on the house. Like, fuck.
I love how he did not say nothing though until you were talking with me.
That's how it usually goes. What lovely eyeballs you have, Zoe. The back of them, anyway.
Thank you, thank you. I brush them with my toothbrush every night.
You just take them out of the socket and give them a good scrubbing?
Of course, don't you?
Nah. Grafton. Grafton. Who knows what still lurks within?
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Salt, parabolic.
You know what they need to do?
Ghost photo. What?
They need different key models for the different houses.
They do.
They got one for Sunny. They need some for the modern houses, some for these, and then another one for the prison and whatnot.
Like a key for this house, I imagine like the key from like Coraline.
Well, it's got a normal doorknob, so it probably would be a normal key, but with just like a different band on it. Hiding place in the storage room is blocked. Or the workshop, not storage room. A good hiding place in the laundry
On
room,
the
though.
camera, Despa, your shoes are like glowing.
Awesome. Okay, average temps around 8. If I see
Wait,
something.
who's glowing?
Despa's shoes are glowing on the cam. When I'm in night
If I
vision,
Weird.
which makes no sense because they're leather boots.
See temps.
Got a shiny texture.
I guess.
They're shiny leather.
Found the breaker. It's broken though.
Bone is in the master bedroom back closet where the breaker is.
Yep. Got one more room to check, otherwise it's probably upstairs.
Yeah,
I thought I
think
heard
it's
it throw
upstairs.
something. Yeah, it might have been upstairs because I could have sworn I heard it throw something close by.
Yeah, all the rooms downstairs are warm.
Yeah, I was in the master room with you guys and I thought I heard something get thrown, but maybe it was right above. So I think the cursed object is gonna be summoning circle or music or blah 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 blah.
If it's summoning, I crave.
Freezing, it's in the bathroom. Negative, and I see my breath.
Lockers are blocked.
Just touched the door too. Touched the nursery door. Freaking freezing cold in there.
It's not a voodoo doll. What the fuck? Did I walk past?
Zero me.
I don't think I saw it, but I'll.
Is it in the bathroom, though?
It's freezing in there. I walked in and saw my breath.
It's probably
I
the
don't see
fucking mirror. Where does the mirror spawn? Yep, it's the mirror. Mirror, mirror on my head.
Why would it be there?
Because I hate the mirror.
Why?
I'm not seeing my breath.
Are you close?
Yeah, I wasn't seeing mine either.
How old are you?
I'm seeing mine.
Where are you? Are you here?
Despa, are you on crack?
It's the naked man. He's in the. I think he's in nursery because he just did an event to me.
Negative 2 in here.
I'm not seeing
What the-
freezing anywhere.
Oh, it's just
Yeah, me
getting warmer.
either.
Grab that Crucius, move to nursery.
I think he moved in there because he did the event in there.
Yeah, it's freezing in here now.
Makes sense. No spirit box because I never got it. I mean, I'll try double check.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you? I definitely don't believe it's spirit box.
He did the event
Freezing
for the
and that's it.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, just freezing. Oh. No, maybe it's a shade. Because it hasn't hunted yet.
That checks out if it is. Despa, take a pill, please.
I want to be crazy.
You good?
Probably not. I'm gonna take that other Cruci in there. Maybe another cam. Or whatever, I don't care.
I got the Cruci and Bingy lights.
Thingy lights, that's a great name for it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing my breath now. Finally.
Woohoo!
Where are you?
I'm not
Are you here?
insane.
Are you close? How old are you?
You might be.
Where are you? I definitely feel like it's a shade.
That'd mean, what, fingers and ghostwriting?
Shade. Shade is
I thought
EMF
shade was-
5, ghostwriting and freezing.
That's it.
Well, we got no spirit box, so I rolled that one out. Waiting. There we go. We just got the parabolic objective.
Ghost riding.
It's probably a shade.
we just gotta wait for the EMF 5.
Well, we can't be in the room with it to do that, so... We won't do EMF 5 if we're in the room with it, so... We'll have to wait. It's not it's either Shade or a Rev. A Demon would have killed us already.
Yeah, we're below hunting for a Rev, too.
Yeah. Zoe, come take a pill. You're lowest.
I want to try getting the parabol objective done with.
You probably got quite a bit of it done on with that myelin because it kept giving you parabolic like crazy.
Yeah, I just need 4 more and then I'm done.
Nice.
Well, if it is a shade, we have a bit of time before it hunts.
Yeah, I'm taking salt up there because that's the last thing we need is salt. EMF 5, it should do pretty soon.
I'm watching the board to let you know when I see one.
Well, you might not see it with us in here.
As long as y'all aren't in the room, it should. You can't be in the same room as the ghost if it's a shade.
Okay, so it gave us ghost writing, right?
Yep.
But then it threw the book.
Yeah, they can still do that.
They throw the book after they write in it. We just did an event on the staircase. He was like, got some peanut butter in his throat.
Lol. Yeah, I might want to come downstairs, because if he's roaming around up there, you might not get the EMF 5.
I'm hoping he goes back to his room and writes in the damn and stuff himself, but he might have moved. No, he's still in here. I'm seeing it. It's negative 9.1 in this room.
Damn.
It's negative 10. It's still in here.
So I'm going to recommend you go downstairs.
I mean, we're trying to get the salt done, and he just doesn't want to step in it. He's like, yeah. I mean, either you... Finally? Alright.
I touched it.
I'll take it.
That's interesting, because it doesn't add up to 5 on the board. It's only a 2.
It just airballed Zoe. Yeah,
It is writing in the other book.
It rates the activity.
That's
I
interesting.
think it wrote in the other book.
We're at hunting range,
No.
or very close to it for a shade, though.
We still got 2 crucies for it to eat through.
Big room, though.
I need 3 more sounds.
Well, get up there with a parabol and start scanning. There's a hiding spot in the laundry room if you want to hide there. Just turn your light and your parabol off when it hunts.
I was gonna hide behind my chair.
I got everything here. So we're good to leave whenever.
I don't know where to put this at. Right hiding spot in this room.
Getting a constant 1.9 on the parabol. Alright, we can leave if you want.
Alright.
He stepped in more salt. raining, it's pouring. Ghosty boy is snoring.
Most obvious shade that ever shaded.
Yep. Wait, did I pick shade? I don't remember. I did.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We're rich.
Wait. Did Zoe leave? She did leave.
Was that... Did her game crash?
Did you leave intentionally or?
Nope.
There she is.
Accidentally double click the skip button?
I think so.
I was like, are we getting off now?
No, I do have like a few more games in me though, like 1 or 2.
Yeah. Same, to be honest. Da. I'm gonna try this. I'll try changing favorite room on none, but roaming on high, just to see how that is. Because that way it can still roam, but it can't move room.
Hmm.
Because I find the moving room thing to be the most annoying. Like that ghost we had on Woodwind, if it would have just stayed in the yellow tent, it would have been perfect. But it moved. Alright. I need to get more parabolic microphone objectives done, and I'm at 17 out of 30 homes.
Oh, I got.
Zoe, are you ready?
No, I only have
It's
3. That's the only thing I have left to do, though. I guess I could start doing
Parabolic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 more to go and then I'm done.
I have 12 more.
Rain!
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I wonder if we get another myling, because if we get another myling, that'll be perfect for it.
Right?
Mirror again. Let me see if I can see what room it is. It's in this room! It's in the office with me!
Okay.
All lockers and
Yeah.
workshop are open.
I was like, I want to see what room it's in, and I saw the little fan on the desk. I'm like, it's in this room.
Get through something.
Yep, it's right in there. It's in the
Hey, if
office.
you want to
Chill.
talk to me, that'd be great.
It wanted us to be like, yes.
Ooh,
you're
whispers. Let's go. I think I'm done. I think that's it.
Where did you get? You said you needed 2 more, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I got a 0.5 and then I got the whisper after.
Hovering right
where are
above
you?
0.
Are you here?
It might be
Just you're
freezing.
weekly on in the truck.
Truck, yeah. You can...
That's a hunt!
It was fast. I think it's a thing.
Oh my god, what is this thing?
I was in there trying to use the spirit box, and then I saw him die right in front of me. I'm just like, oh, how you doing, Duspa?
Up there? Fucker.
He just screamed out, that's a hunt! I'm like, yup, because I saw him die.
I thought it was an event. I was casually just carrying the mirror into the other room.
Not an event, but it sure killed him.
It spawned on
One
me.
more parabol sound.
I'm saying stay because it was very quick when it killed him.
Let me get the one more parabol sound and we
But I
can
heard
leave.
footsteps.
Okay. If it's a stay, we just need We need.
Dots.
Where's an orb? Do we have a camera in here? Check for orb or no?
No.
Nope.
We never got one in here.
I'm gonna go grab one because that's one of the evidences we need is an orb.
So you might want to be in a hiding spot before you do that.
Or Despa.
The second time that's happened tonight. Well, time to raid the house.
Creepy whisper.
It didn't even make any sound. I just heard footsteps and then Despa go, that's a hunt!
It's because it was killing me.
And y'all both drop dead.
Orb. It's a Fae.
Let's check for dots.
You knocked on a window tool. I mean, I can check for fingerprints. See if we got them in there.
Good. Hi, Despa.
If it's not a Fae, it's a Raiju. Reg.
I don't know. Maybe. But there's nothing in
It's a Fae,
there.
Raiju, or Mimic at this point. 'Cause it's
Quick. Go get the teddy bear. Save the stuffed animals. I don't know why I'm doing
I'm not
this.
seeing dots yet.
I just saw
Oh,
dogs.
just saw
It's
it.
the baby. It's the
It's
baby.
a child. Yeah, it's a thing.
Ugh, great. I keep dying to that thing.
Yeah, I went bolting across that Dawson.
I'm bringing in the cruci and the journal.
You're like, I don't see dots, and then I saw it run across dots in my face.
It just had to be the fucking child.
Of course it did. It killed me dead.
That's why I didn't. It didn't even make any sound. All I heard was it bolt towards Despa, and then I saw him die. Liffy Dixon. Oh, it's got CJ's last name. No wonder it's a special ghost. Give us the ghost riding, you bitch.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
It would be EMF 5.
The second time tonight I've died to a
Do you
damn
want to bring in
Fae.
an EMF?
We got one in there, don't we?
Yeah, on my body. My
Not
corpse.
doing a whole lot right.
It could be a Fae. We could be aging it by being in the room with it.
Probably are.
That's true.
More. This is the nursery, I believe, so I don't think there's going to be any more.
It's just not my move.
Bitch,
Knocking it.
bitch, 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 bitch. Eat the.
No, it's going to be like that Willow game. It kills me and then doesn't do anything else. Two bunnies, two teddy bears.
Despa, please stop.
To solve.
Oh my god.
I love how Despa's not even talking on Discord this game. He's just like, I died to this fucking thing and I'm banned.
Ain't nothing to say.
He's hoarding all of the stuffed animals.
I want to see the ghost break the teddy bear's neck.
No, why would you do that? I saved it. You're going to get it killed.
It's a child ghost. You'd think it would play with the teddy bear.
Oh, while you chilling there, I'm gonna look for the bone.
Despa, stop throwing that at me.
Where's the camera at? I wonder what this looks
Oh,
like on
there's another
camera.
teddy bear in the bathroom back here if Despa wants to grab it.
There is? It's always gonna kill that
Oh, we
one.
have the lockers available.
I said that. Does no one
Oh my
listen to
God,
me?
It's so nice to actually see those lockers open. I can't believe it.
There's a window knock, but there's no UV light in.
gave the ghost homework to do.
Come on, bitch, right.
I'm looking for the bone. Looking for the bone.
In for the bone.
Where's the bone?
You bitch.
What's the man?
Yeah, thanks me. Could it be a banshee?
I don't know.
Could be, but it hunted too early, I think, for a banshee, and it sounded way too quick.
Alright.
Banshee would be fingerprints anyway, and we don't have fingerprints.
You don't have ghost riding either.
It was very fast though when it spawned.
How do you
killed
know?
us,
It
but
took
I heard
one
it
step and
bolted
murdered
right
me.
into
It spawned right next to me.
Bitch, right in the book. I just saw you run over dots. I hate this ghost.
Excuse me, game. Where is the ball? You son of a bitch.
We are well within hunting range.
What's our
Well,
sanity right
50.
now?
48.
It's probably aged, because you've been in the room with it.
Yeah, probably. Betting
That's
it's
true.
okay.
Did it just right in the book? Oh, I think it just took a bite of a cruisy.
Oh. It's hungry.
Nom nom.
Where are the Christies at?
There we
Right
go.
there. It's right
One
here.
of the books has been through. Never mind. I just threw this book though. Holy shit, that was a far ye.
Please write in the book. I see you running across the dots, you bitch.
So he's gonna get herself killed.
You're eating a cruci. Ugh. I hate this ghost.
I hate you too.
There, get smudged, bitch.
I'll piss it off.
Activity is going haywire right now.
Where's Looney at?
EMF's going off right now. High EMF.
It's a 4.
Did it just try to do a ghost event? Sounds like EMF 3 or 4.
It's a 4. Freaking beat the shit out of that window.
How is our fucking average not below 25 yet?
This is not counting me.
I'm so confused. I need to see what average is right now. It's so weird.
Not low enough, I can tell you that much for free.
Oh, interesting. It's getting close to it.
I wouldn't go in that door if I were you. You gonna die. It's gonna eat your ass. Only took one bite though. Guess we're gonna start getting more aggressive. Wish I could shut doors on people. Did you get it? Where's this bitch at? Crawler. Yeah, it's an H thing, probably.
Looney, did you land? Oh, it's still hunting. Hunt's over.
I broke the mirror to get the below 25 objective because it was taking forever.
We got
I don't know what this post is.
I'm pretty confident it's
Oh,
a
it's got
fake.
normal speed.
I don't think it was.
Probably
Could be
an
just aged perfectly.
Hey. I mean, I was in that room for a hot minute.
You were.
I was making that ghost not bit.
Definitely not Raiju.
It only ate one crucifix.
It only took one bite out of the crucifix so far. Yeah. Still hasn't done writing though. Was that an event? No, it was not. Fuck.
No, I'm very much dead.
Fuck.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the afterlife.
I was
Thank
like,
you,
was that
thank
an event?
you.
And I just all of a sudden heard you choking.
So, what do we think it is?
I'm pretty confident it's a Thay. I don't think.
It hasn't.
Okay.
It through the book though.
Is it a fucking yokai? Is
I
this
don't
somehow
know.
a yokai?
Have we gotten any evidence?
It's such a meme. We don't have
Dots.
freezing, so it can't be a
In orb.
Yurei.
Orb and dots.
Ghost rating Fae,
That's
EMF
it.
5 would be Raiju. Spirit Box would be yokai, but I never got Spirit Box.
EMF 3.
I think it's a Thay, but it hasn't given
Oh,
us
ghost
fucking
I'm
ghost rating.
pretty confident it's a Thay. It's just being. I don't know. Is it set to 2 evidence?
Beans. I don't know. Possibly. Maybe Looney accidentally changed it.
See, the thing
Bring a
is, like,
lot.
it hunted. It re-
Looney, what preset are we on? Are we on 2 or 3?
3.
It's not giving us shit. Are you sure?
It's doing a lot of ghost events. I might have to try Spirit Box again, but I'm waiting for a hunt so I can bring a fucking smudge in and smash a room.
Hey, Cherry.
Because I don't want to try to leave the house and have her spawn.
You didn't bring your headphones? That's
without
alright.
fucking events!
Yeah, I'm dead and Zoe just died.
God damn it!
I'm
Hunt already.
pretty
What?
confident it's a Thay. But we're not 100% sure, because it killed me first. It killed me, like,
Is it
2
hunting,
minutes
or
into
was
the
that
game.
another event?
Yeah, there's my body. 2 minutes into the game, that happened to me. And then that just happened to Zoe.
God. She really doesn't want to kill. She really doesn't want to hunt. She likes me, I guess.
But, on the plus
She killed
side,
you guys, and she's like, nope, no more hunts.
I-
Hi, Cherry.
No more.
I did save all of the stuffed animals.
Playing with light switches.
Hi, Cherry.
Zoe says hi. I don't think she can hear us. I don't think
Airball.
she has her headphones on her. She's taking a break from D&D. You knocked the teddy bear over.
Okay. Who?
You
I know what's
did.
gonna happen as soon as I leave the open the
I
locker.
didn't do
She's gonna hunt.
anything.
Yeah, it knocks it over on my screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your
Weird.
arm's knocking them over.
Because I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Very
alright.
strange though.
That is VV sad.
Okay.
You are right, Cherry.
Looney, can we just guess stay and leave?
It's taking a long time for it to hunt.
I'm pretty sure it's aged. I'm pretty sure
Probably
Zoe
eating
aged
through
it.
the cruces.
Nope. Nope, it's only taking a bite out of
Maybe.
one.
It's doing a lot of events and it's throwing a lot of shit.
Well, it just yeeted the book. Maybe it ain't ghostwriting.
Maybe it's Yuri?
Can't be Yuri, we don't have freezing. Because it's still not wrote in the book.
No, it just
No.
yeeted one.
I'm starting to feel like it could be yokai.
I don't
Because it
think
didn't-
yokais could hunt that early.
I don't think they
It
can.
hunted when you were talking near it. And you notice ever since we stopped talking, it hasn't done a single hunt.
It's
Very
true.
weird.
It's hunting now.
It is?
No, it's not. No one's in there.
Oh.
Alright.
Is it a dumb
I think
motherfucker?
it's yokai. I
Maybe.
don't care. Let's just leave. Ghost is
Smudge the
annoying.
room.
It's not giving a shit. Try fear
Where are
box
you?
again.
Are you here? Are you
Hunting.
close?
Oh, no.
Spirit box! It's a yokai.
Hey, we finally got something.
Christ.
Finally.
Kind of sad if you died to the dumb one. Well,
Yeah,
okay, here's what
right
happened,
as the
Cherry.
ghost of it ended, she said behind you. I'll fucking take it.
Right, here's what happened. It started hunting right next to me. I
So
could
it
not
only
run.
hunted because Despa and I were in the room with it talking.
Yeah, apparently that's what triggered it.
Fucking hell. It used its ability
And
on
it
poor
took
Despa.
one step and insta-killed me. I had no hope. I didn't even know if it was a, Oh wait, do we have tarot? I don't know if we have tarot. Do we have
No,
tarot?
we already had a mirror.
Oh,
We had
We
mirror.
don't.
rip. Justice for Despa. I agree, Cherry. And for Zoe. Had to specify the
I
and.
don't care.
But we saved all the teddy bears and the rabbits. The bunnies. Justice for both. Okay.
Welcome back.
Fucking
We've
yeah,
prepared some
man.
jobs for you.
I thought it was the same because it's not fast.
Your mic's lagging.
I thought it was a Fae because of how fast it was when it killed you. It must have just saw you.
No,
and
it
just
spawned
fucking
right
speed.
next to me.
Yeah.
It literally took one step and killed me, so there was no way to tell how fast it was.
Yokai. How many? I didn't check to see how many times it used its ability. Did you guys check?
None. It did not use its ability at all.
I had to, because that first hunt was early.
I guess not.
I'm calling bullshit.
10 events, 3 hunts, 39 interactions. 1 is floating and 1 is moonwalking. That's normal. Actually, Zoe's not moonwalking anymore, but I keep hearing it.
She's not moonwalking anymore because you, whoa.
Everyone bob up and down to say hi to Sherry.
Hi, Cherry. It's always just walking in place.
Zoe didn't do it, but Cherry said yay anyway. Thank you. You're welcome.
I don't know what map to do now.
We've done everything except Maple Lodge, Sunny, and high school.
Hmm. Zoe, are you even here? She might have went AFK.
Possibly.
Yes, I was just buying stuff at this shop.
I added items because you were just standing there walking in place staring at it. I wasn't sure what you were doing.
You want to go back to Willa?
Yes.
Okay, let's see what we get then.
This will be my LG.
It's your LG. If it's her LG, I'll probably
Yeah.
switch to a different game then after we're done.
What game you gonna switch to?
Probably RE2 for a little bit.
Ready, Despa?
Nice tongue.
All right, y'all. Y'all good with those random among those three, or you want a particular one?
I think that's it. I was thinking Maple Lodge because we haven't done that one, but
That lags my game too much.
Yeah.
I like that map though.
I swear to
bored
God,
of
you were
high
literally
school.
just complaining about it the other day.
Of Maple Lodge?
Yeah.
I don't remember complaining about Maple Lodge. I remember I've complained about Woodwind.
This was before Woodwind.
Fuck if I know.
We'll just do Willow. It'll be a LG for me and Zoe.
Alright, we're back on Willow, meaning we're gonna get another. We're gonna kill Jasper right away.
Yep, that's happened to me twice this night, and first one was here.
Well, the other one actually turned out to be a fucking yokai.
I
Jimmy
want...
Roberts.
Nope, I still died to a demon the most. I thought it would have changed to stay by now.
I've died to a Banshee the most.
Because it keeps targeting you.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna go down to the basement just like I did last time I was here.
Me too.
Yeah, I won't die alone.
The ghost wants to give you a big ol' hug, I'm sure. It's waiting for you. It wants to embrace you.
At least it's
Jessica.
warm down here this time.
Oh! It's repeated the first Willow game too. We got the voodoo doll again as first possession. It's gotta be another thing.
Oh my god, voodoo doll is a
Kinda warm in
shitty
here.
object.
Hiding spot and mask.
I think it is in the basement again.
It's hunting.
It killed me! It's an early hunter though.
Let's get to the truck real quick.
It spawned in the hallway.
Voodoo does not have our sanity set to 75.
The one time I add items, it fucking kills us. It had to be an early hunt. We haven't been in the house that long.
Let's see. I'll do some math.
I don't care what the starting sanity was. It's probably still an early hunter. I mean, now it's not gonna. You're not gonna know what our sanity
47
was before because our sanity
Plus
drained.
20, it would have been around 67.
Yeah, so early hunter. It's probably a demon or fae.
I guess demon. It didn't sound fast.
I didn't hear it long enough,
It
but
didn't sound fast to
Alright,
me.
let's
It
leave.
sped. It sounded normal and it sounded like it sped up. It's probably a demon.
Alright, I'm guessing demon. Let's leave and let's get Ludi back and then let's redo this.
okay. Rip. I like how me and Zoe were both down there, and all of a sudden hear the door shut, and I'm like, wait, it's hunting. And then I realized there's nowhere to hide down there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Our first demon of the night murdered Looney.
I did say I wanted a demon to spawn kill us.
Well, you got your wish. It just didn't kill you. I'll add items this time.
Okay.
We're all tired, apparently.
I've been up since 8:30.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Fun times.
Yeah, it's pretty much bedtime for Zoe then.
Yeah. Yep. I don't work tomorrow though, so that's nice.
Yay.
It's gonna be a busy fucking weekend. At work, I won't be at work this weekend, so they get to suffer. I work at a movie theater and Wakanda Forever just came out.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there right now.
Oh no, it was fucking. First show was at 10:55, 100 and some odd tickets sold.
Good God.
Yeah. Yep. And the movie.
Interrupted. Denied. Just denied.
Sorry.
Alright, we're here.
I'm sorry.
Equipment and prepare accordingly.
I clicked it back into the game and just clicked it. Because you guys were talking. Messaging me. I figured I'd get the game started, you guys keep talking.
I don't even remember what I was talking about.
Something about the movie.
Talking about tickets being sold.
Yeah, so well, the movie's like 3 hours and like 25 minutes long. Like, it's a long ass movie.
Hiding spot in garage. All right, I've had bad luck going down here, so let's go down here. Summoning. It's also throwing a hammer down here. EMF 3, it's in the basement, in the hallway.
Orby.
Orby.
We got an Orby, nice. He said
Bones
something
down
for-
here too.
Yeah, summoning in bone.
And the ghost is down there. Holy shit.
It's a 3 for 1.
Where is the bone at?
That far room.
I want to grab it first because I don't want to take a picture.
Not
of
that one, the far
somebody, so I
one.
have to Capture the bone.
Good hunt.
That was an event.
If it happened to hunt a third time, I was gonna be so pissed. Because that'd be 3 games in a row that I had gone down there and someone gotten killed. I'd just be, I'm never going in the basement again.
I will be sacrificing myself.
I just loved it the first game. Faye, second game on Willow.
Third game. I don't know.
Onryo. I'm calling it.
Orbs. Okay.
Here.
Oh, it touched a door. If you, it touched that
gonna
door.
be some
If you got a
other early
UV,
hunt
check
there.
it. You don't.
Up.
Yep, the
So you
orb
can
is right
grab the
over
parabolic to
you.
get your last one.
What?
Because we got the parabolic objective. I said you could get the parabolic to get your last parabolic.
Oh, I'm all done with that.
Oh, okay. I'll do it.
I need to get it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it, so it'll be all right.
Take a track.
I'd have to get 12. I have to get 12 of them in one game.
Oh, you could do it. I believe in you.
Maybe if it was a miling, I could do that.
No spirit. Yeah, I need to eat the rest of the food I never finished. Earlier, I was at a restaurant with family, and I started to eat, but the lemonade,
Fingerprints.
got to my thingy.
Got thingy.
I'm getting mimic vibes, but we haven't gotten priest.
Could be a bead.
I'm holding the
Ooh,
paraball,
I like
so.
the beachy.
Ooh, it's not freezing, so not. We can roll out the hunt tool. I rolled out freezing. If it's not Banshee, it's gonna be a no-bake open.
We haven't had an Obake in a minute.
We had one rather recently, I think, actually. I just don't know how long ago it's been.
Come on, Ghost, give me
I do
some.
not recall one. Not like we've had a fucking They or Demon tonight. Mostly They.
It's an Obake. I just did a door touch and didn't leave anything. Wait, never mind. Fuck you, go.
I got the paraball.
Zoe took my parabolic. don't know what it is at the moment.
One of my favorite ghosts, the Banshee. Whispering, not screaming. Obake.
Oh, did Obake fingerprint?
No, but like it did an interaction with Bingies. There's Bingies again.
Well, fingerprint chance is also low, so I don't know.
Alright then.
We'll be looking for EMF dots or freezing.
I actually don't know how much that setting affects things, because I am really...
Okay, Cherry, have fun. Might be on later? Alright, I'll probably be playing Resident Evil.
It's very talkative on the parabol.
I haven't had another one yet.
I've had 2.
I like Zoe.
It could be a Banshee then, it could be targeting.
Possibly.
Or it's Obake.
Lack of freezing temps. I think it's a Banshee. I'm gonna select Banshee right now.
Oh, there's no fingerprints on this door. It's Obake.
Does that mean Obake though?
The fingerprint chance is
We
set
just
to
got a
low.
door
I
touch
don't
and
know.
there's no fingerprints, so I'm thinking Obake.
I just got another whisper demonic.
Man, I ain't getting shit.
So,
It's up. Same handprint again. I'm thinking Obake.
alright.
Hunt!
I just killed Zoe! She screamed at it to stop touching doors, and he spawned and killed her. She said, quit fucking touching...
Wow.
It spawned like right on top of me. I thought you had lit the summoning, but you didn't.
He was mad at you for fucking shit, apparently.
Apparently.
Despa, you're insane.
Be alright.
Woohoo! Despa got me killed. Confirmed.
I got all the objectives. What's the cursed item?
Summoning.
Summoning circle.
Your
Yeah,
mom.
rack that. You saying Obake?
I guess.
That's an EMF 5 right there. Nobody's in the house right now. That would confirm Obake too.
Yep.
There's two of them.
Obake. Ish Obake. Let's get baked.
Let's get baked. I got the weed.
I just love that as soon as Zoe cussed.
As soon as Zoe decided to cuss out the ghost, it's like, man, fuck you.
He wasn't having
Kind of
shit from her.
vendetta against
Stop
me, I
fucking!
swear.
Stop fucking! And then she just died.
Just stop fucking in general. Fuck around and find out, I guess.
Hugo said, "What are you trying to tell me? I'll do what
We
I want."
we got them. We smoke them.
How dare you smudge me?
You'll be alright.
Welcome back.
This is that was funny.
Cool beans.
Oh, I would love that happened to Envy, to be honest. One of those times he just goes to the ghost, he goes, bitch, 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 and then it kills him.
One hunt. One hunt was all it took. Use its ability once too.
Yeah, I did that.
Wait, it uses it. It is here.
What's the Obake
Is it
ability?
I thought it was a handprint.
It did touch a door once and didn't leave any fingerprints. That might be its ability.
Oh. Alright, that was my LG. Have a good night,
Alrighty.
guys.
That was funny. That was funny.
It was kind of funny.
Stop
That's what I
fucking
get for cussing out the ghosts.
Rip.
That was a perfect LG though. Alright.
Oh.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get off to...
Okay.
It was a pretty good night. Actually, I had fun after...
Yeah.
Wait, can one of you help me disable my
Setting changes are
mic?
helping with the burnout quite a bit for me.
You want to help her do that, Looney?
What'd you... set your devices?
Uh-huh.
Okay, do you remember how you got in recording devices before?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
No.
you.
Okay, we are back. I just turned off my background music. Back with some Resident Evil. And we're just gonna pick up where we left off. We just got into the sewers and it is... life is not looking good for me. You know what? I was looking at this here and I just realized something. I think this is the back of Jack's bar. If you've ever played Resident Evil Outbreak, Jack's bar was a 3-story building. And when you went out onto the roof, it had a layout like this. Which would mean that would be the apartment right there. It's kind of... layout's a bit messed up because you ran this way. And then you would jump across to the apartment. Maybe. It might be it because, like... this sign here has an R on it. And it's making me think it should... it's not a big sign, so it's making me think that should be like B-A-R. And like the B and the A is just missing. But that looks like a very similar layout to Jack's bar right there from Resident Evil Outbreak. Alright. We're just going to pick up where we left off. I got costumes available. Do I have any? Just the alt outfits? I'm going to go with the normal outfits for now. That's the classic outfits. That's what they wore in the original game. I could put Noir or Sheriff. I want them on the normal. Yes, please. I don't want them on there. Alright, let's continue. Claire and Sherry's brief reunion is interrupted by a pair of grotesque monsters. Looking at the abomination, Sherry cries in a voice, "Daddy." Yeah. Woman is Annette Birkin. Okay. Alrighty. Time to take stock of our situation. We are full health, but we have no healing items. Now, I got plenty of ammo. I'm not hurting for bullets. That's not the thing I'm hurting for. I got a decent amount from my pistol, a okay amount with the grenade launcher. I still have a knife. I think I have 2 knives. Don't I have one in here? Yeah, I do. Plus a couple of hand grenades, 3 hand grenades, rounds for both acid and flame rounds for the grenade launcher. I think I've missed a magnum because I'm picking up magnum rounds and I don't have a magnum. So I'm wondering if I missed that somewhere. SLS 60. Oh, no, wait. That's for the pistol. Those are high-powered rounds for this pistol here. Okay. Requires a stronger gun frame to fire. So this has to be upgraded first before I can use those. I might have missed an upgrade somewhere. I got all these blue herbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue herbs, 3 red herbs, 4 if you count the one in my inventory. Just no healing items. So I need to get that. I need healing items. Alright, I think I've gotten everything I can out of here. It says I haven't. That's because there's things over here to pick up, I believe. What's this? A video player. I'm pretty sure that door is going to be locked. So the only place we can go is here. I'll check real quick. Yeah, it's locked. So where does that go? That heads to main power and garbage room and some other stuff over here. So we've already been through here. T-bar handle slot. That gets us to the workroom lift. I don't have a T-bar handle and I don't know where I'm going to get one. A lot of stuff here. I've been in there. I don't think we're going back in there either. I don't think there's a way back there. Maybe there is. Yeah, from there. So if we find our way back in here, we can get there. But I don't think we will. Alrighty. So we need more plugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 of them, so we need 3 plugs. And they're all shaped like chess pieces. Alrighty. Should be fairly easy. Alright. And see, one thing is, I don't think Mr. X is going to bother us for a little bit. I think we're pretty much in the clear with him for now. I know he is going to come back, though. Okay, we can't progress past here. There's a red herb over there. Treatment pool room has the spinny thing. Does this control that? It does. Bit different from how it was in the original, but okay. Okay, anything over here that I can mess with? The door there. A Zambambo. A safe. Yeah, it's not worth it for that blue herb. I got plenty. What's past that door? Another set of steps that'll take me down. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't think there's any reason to go down yet. A tool. Okay. Oh, we're underneath the cable car right now. Delivery. Item below has been delivered to the location specified. Heat resistant safe 1. Combination is written on the side in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. Okay. There's a safe back there. Maybe I should check it. Where is that Zambambo? Always double tap, kids. I have a feeling that that was a waste. Oh, there it is. Left 2, right 12, left 8. Left 2, right 12, left 8. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Reinforced frame. Awesome, I'll take it. I can upgrade that pistol. Might as well pick this up while I'm here. There's an item box like right over there anyway, so. I don't think he's going to get back up anytime soon. If at all.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Okay. You need a wristband to get into the cable car. Might as well pick this up. I'm going to head over to that item box again. I think that would be a good idea. It's right over there, so. What's below this room? Doesn't say. Oh yeah, it's just this. Okay. Alright, might as well head back over to that item box and drop this stuff off then. Okay. Take that out. Hang on to those though. Alright, gonna combine with that. Now we have a high power, or a gun that can load high power rounds. Easy to handle, can fire high powered rounds in addition to 9mm. Alright. I might hang on to that. Yeah, examine that real quick. T-shaped valve handle. Okay, so I picked that up. T-bar valve handle. I think that's what we needed, actually. What's curious is, I wasn't able to get that prior to coming down here because there were some places where you needed it up on the police station. Store all my red herbs first. Store all my blue herbs. And mess up, so I have to take them all out again. Wait a minute. Key item. Oh, I can sort this stuff. It's just kind of cycling through them. Ammo. Recovery items. Oh, it sorts it also the listed items at the top. All right. Sub weapons, key items, main weapons. I'll put the main weapons at the top for now. Give me my grenade launcher back. Put that here. I ain't got no healing items to take with me. But I do have my knife. With that. Okay, where do I go from here then? I guess through that door is the only place I can go. Wait a minute. It looks like I could I would be able to use that. I guess that's just a pump though. Yeah, exit over there. Ain't no reason to go over there now. Some beer. Zambambo. Two of them. How am I going to play this? I need to go to the right. God damn it. You know what? No, go down, Claire. Go down! God damn it, Claire! That went badly. I got a healing item, and now I have to immediately use it. I'm going to combine it with a red herb, which means I have to go back. Tried to run by, got grabbed. I tried to jump back down because I accidentally climbed back up. God damn, this is just not going well for me. So I finally got a green herb, and now I have to immediately use it. Give me a red herb. Jesus. That was just... I don't know what the fuck happened there. She would not climb back down into the water. If she had, she would have been fine. Instead, I got grabbed twice. And the sad part is, I used a grenade round to kill one zombie. This motherfucker's not even dead. You're about to be, though, because I ain't dealing with you. Fucking stay down this time. Okay, we can use our handle there. Climb down into that mess. Sam Bambo there. Okay. Go ahead and use this here. Oh, that's a neat twist. Now, I think this is a dead-end room, isn't it? No? Oh, it goes somewhere. I feel like that zombie down there is going to get up at some point, but I really need that herb. The good news is we could easily fight him. He's by himself. We have a key. Examine. Key to a section of the sewers. Alright. That's night on it. Not exactly what we're looking for. Alright. Let's get down here. I'm just gonna get out of here. What is that noise I'm hearing? Get down in the water and I hear somebody laughing, and I don't like that. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go through there at some point. We are. That is the only way over there, too. Alright, reload this. Try to use it sparingly, though. Let's go up these stairs first. Let's explore, see if we can find more stuff to help us out before we go somewhere where we're almost guaranteed to die. That one's broken. Where am I? Goes up to that waterway. Let's head back there. See if there's anything over there. But I have a feeling there's only one way for us to go, and it's down into the sewers itself. Towards the creepy noise. That is gross. Pulsating. Can we even get through all that? We'll find out later. Ah, it was worth it to come here. A grenade. What's this do? Let's not get in the water right away, Claire. Oh, that head's over there, though. Cool, that creates a loop for me then. Run away! Right? What is that thing? Can it not come through here? Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Supply storage room. That's a one-way. Work lift room would probably be more advantageous. That'll get me up to here. Going this way creates a loop. Where I can get back up to here. I don't know the combination for there yet, so there's no real point in going there yet. I could also find out how tough that thing is. I only have my green herb with me, though. So let's be careful about fighting it. Okay, high-grade gunpowder. Okay, it's fairly tough to take down. Okay, bit of a bullet sponge. Unless I can hit it in its weak point. I'll come back for that blue herb. Okay. That heads up. Is there anything in here? There is. Ammo. Worth it. Might as well pick... Yeah, I think we should pick this blue herb up now. I mean, I'm running out of space. And I got plenty, so let's hold off. I know where it is, if nothing else. You're gonna get up. Design those. More ammo, the better. I feel like I had more than that. Is there anything here for me to pick up? I want to go behind him in case he gets back up. Okay, so we're going back to the police station at some point, if we're still picking up things like that. You're gonna get up when I pick this up, aren't you? What's through that door? A walkway. How many darn item slots am I gonna get? Yep, just got up. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go through here a lot. I am running out of bullets. Well, on the handgun anyway. Do you have anything worth my time? I have a feeling I'm going to be coming through there a lot, so it was probably worth it to kill them. Electronic part, huh? Take that. Eat that. I need that knife back. Toss me a grenade. Okay, one guy over there. For some reason, he can't get through that door. Hey? It's the break room. This heads down to the upper waterway. Well, might as well. I need to get away from here. Little video cassette. Let me reload this just in case I need it. More of those things show up like that. And I gotta fight it. He is in the way. Okay, we are running out of bullets. We've got to get to an item box. I'm on my last grenade and my last mag for the pistol. Honestly, not. I had to fight that thing too. There was no getting by it. It says there's stuff down here, so I guess we'll push over here for a little bit. Is this the one that's broken? I'm about to find out, I guess. Yeah, that was the one that's broken. Okay, so where's that get me? Back to the treatment room. Well, that can get me back to the, back to there. So a bit of a shortcut opened up for us. Now what's down that way? Lower waterway? It's the upper area of the lower waterway. I'm gonna turn around if I have to. Is there a zombie down there? There's a zombie right down there, just out of sight. Okay, we can't push no further this way. I'll take those, though. I'm probably going to be relying on that here in a little while. Are they up there? What's that, though? I feel like we've been in here before. Be prepared to run. Because this feels like something's going to spawn in here. Ooh, bullets. Suddenly it was worth it to come down here. He says. But we have to get out of here. Without anything popping out and going boogly woogly woo. Alright. Layout of the sewer is confusing. At least I know where we're at now. I know I gotta go over there at some point, but I want to get kitted up because some of those damn things are gonna be a hard fight. I can already tell. This way. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about Mr. X right now, because I'm basically shooting at every damn thing I see. Alright, I'm going to take my acid rounds out. I got 5 of those. I'm going to take a red herb. We're going to store that. Might as well use this. Get it out of the inventory. Nest Wrecker, apparently, was the operation name. Okay. Right? We can discard that now, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Store that. And store that. Oh, no, don't combine it. Examine it, because that's a rook, isn't it? Yep, rook plug. Okay. That one's in the right place. Pawn goes there. That's a bishop. That's a knight. And it's in the right place. So we have to figure out where the rook goes. Rook and the knight are on the same wall. Bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. Queen and the rook were opposite each other. Okay, so the rook and the knight are on the same wall. I'm going to put the rook here right now. We don't have the other pieces, so there's no point in trying to solve this yet. But we need 2 more. Okay, now we need to figure out what we're going to do with our lives. Can I like watch that? I'm going to just store this for now instead of discarding it. Okay, switch to the acid rounds. Store those, so we have 1 flame round left. My 2 healing items here. I got 2 key items there, which I will hold on to. Okay, that's fully loaded. Is there any way I can just, like, use that to make more handgun ammo? Because that's what I'm hurting for right now. Okay, it's normal ammo and high grade to make machine gun ammo, isn't it? Yeah, 2 normals make handgun. Normal plus high grade is acid rounds, and 2 high grades will make submachine gun ammo. Okay, let's go ahead and store that again. So I have... It might be worth it to make some machine gun ammo. I got plenty of that. I got plenty of machine gun ammo, but I also have plenty of the powders. I can't make flame rounds, which is unfortunate. Take that out and take this out. I'll decide what to do with them in a second. A large quantity of gunpowder makes double the amount of ammo compared to regular. Okay. What I need right now is handgun ammo. I don't have another normal to mix it with. I could mix it with a white and get more acid rounds, but I think I want to save that for handgun ammo, actually. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to take out... I'm actually going to store my handgun and take out my machine gun and the ammo for it. Now, I have, I think, plenty of that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So I have roughly 3 full reloads for that. So if I use it sparingly, I shouldn't need to make any more. I'm getting myself into a lot of zombie encounters, so I think I'm going to take those grenades with me. Yeah, I'm going to take these out. I'm going to hold on to this knife, but it's only got 1 more use. Alright. Now, I could also take the pistol with the high-powered ammo. That might be a good idea. I have a feeling. Okay, that gives me 5 more rounds of normal bullets. We have the high-powered ammo in there now. 7 handgun rounds. I have a feeling I'm gonna go out with this. One, 2, 4. Okay. I'm gonna try to rely on my submachine gun for the most part. Try to be accurate shots with it. Alright, I know where we have to go now. It's down that way. The good news is, I know what we're going to encounter. The bad news is, if I encounter more than one, like, I have to fight them in there. It's too close quarters to run around them. Hopefully we'll find some more stuff over there. Another herb would be nice. What's this one? A plug socket. Water injection chamber can get us back to the lower waterway. It might be worth it to go back there. There's just so many Zambambos down here. I know there's at least one there that I would have to fight, so I'm not going to go over there unless I absolutely have to. I don't think I'm going to find a key item there, since I found one in the room next to it. So it's pretty much an optional thing. Go down this way. And then down that way. Here. There's just so many zombies in the sewers. I keep encountering them. You're going to get up at some point. I know you are. Already used the handle here. Also, I heard something laughing down here. Like a child laughing. Let me examine this before I crawl down there. That goes that way. I could probably climb up on that if I needed to. Goes over there. And they both meet on that end. What you want to bet there's 2 of these damn things down here? One, 2, 3, 4 zombies. 5 counting him. You're asleep over there. Let's go this way. Nothing to pick up. Oh, motherfucker. We have to go that way, don't we? Ah, god damn it. I guess we're about to find out how effective acid rounds are against this thing, because, I knew there would be 2 of them. Run, Claire. And a third is coming out of there. Okay. And we know there's going to be a shit ton of zombies going back through there too. Great. Let's hope we don't have to go through there. And I'll bet you money we do though. Acid rounds seemed pretty ineffective against them. Come to think of it, acid rounds seem pretty ineffective against everything in this game. They haven't helped me much since. Let's move these over there. They haven't helped me much at all. There's the queen. Ooh. Can we even get in there, though? No. So I can move that queen plug. Can't open that up. There's a puzzle to this. Yeah, okay. It's a puzzle. So removing the queen plug here is going to close that door. Yep. So I place it here. So now I have to loop back around somehow. I'm gonna take care of you now. I shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just took the hit. That also works. How many of those do I have? Got 2 more left. I didn't want to have to deal with him. Ooh, another queen plug. That will close that door. You know, it probably would have been better just to let him live, wouldn't it? Something's going to burst through there. You know it's going to. That's the king plug. Want that. Why do I get the feeling that this is actually going to be useful against those things? Gunfires wired metal prongs into your target, allowing you to fry it with electricity for as long as you have the weapon raised or holding right mouse button, and continue to stay focused on your target. However, if you let the gun send too much power over the wires will snap after one final surge. I will take it, though. I have a feeling that's going to be effective against those monsters we've been seeing. Okay, so we do need the king here. Take that. That needs the king plug. So queen goes back in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. And then King goes in here. Then we deal with whatever's going to pop out of there. You know something's going to come out. But you know it's going to happen. We come back here, get this. And that. Okay. That honestly was not that difficult. And if we wanted to, we can come get the spark shot then. Now. But we don't need to. Okay. Plug socket, plug socket. 2 plug sockets there. Oh, that blue herb is up there still. It's honestly, I don't think it's worth it to go back for that. It's a good thing you only have to come down here once, because if... You know what? Since I can only come down here once, I think I'm going to go back for that blue herb. But how am I going to get to it? Okay, let's examine these real quick. So they'll be labeled properly. Queen and King. King has to go here no matter what. And then Queen has to go here. That gets me up here. I don't think I can get back up there, actually. Nope, I think I've lost that item. No, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Take you. And take you. Now here comes the fun part. Getting back through that mess. Because we know there are 3 of these motherfuckers, plus the Zambambo. There's 3 of these weird-ass monsters that I don't know what they are, and like 5 zombies. Okay. Okay, it one hits them if you let it overcharge. Okay. There's gonna be 1 there. And then I just need to straight run for that and then switch to my machine pistol to deal with the zombies. I know there's no point in going that way. Because we can't get back up from that side. Okay, so we only have to deal with 1 of them. Just run. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let it have it. Go. Right on our ass. Okay. I'm just in caution. No big deal. I was expecting to have to deal with these zombies. Not another one of those things. Okay. Let's get back. God damn it. I knew he would come up. I knew he would. Anything else? Anything else gonna jump up and grab me? Jesus, I am not doing too good down here. Okay, we're back down here. The sad part is I know I'm not done. I'm gonna store a few things. I've used these grenades like crazy. Hold on to that for now. Okay. Rook and knight on the same wall. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. Queen and rook were opposite each other. Okay. So knight and pawn are in the correct places. Queen and rook and knight are on the same wall. So the rook goes on that side. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. Queen and a rook were opposite each other. So queen goes here. Okay, I'm going to take out all the plugs I have that I know are not in the right place, or think they're not in the right place. Because I know for sure knight goes there, pawn goes there. Okay. Rook and knight are on the same wall, and the queen and the rook are opposite each other. Queen and the bishop cannot be next to each other. So rook and knight on the same wall. Rook goes over here. Rook were opposite the queen, right? Queen and rook opposite. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. So queen probably goes here. And king there, I'm guessing. So we'll put king there. And queen there. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. Queen and the rook were opposite each other. So the queen should go there. But the queen and the bishop can't be next to each other. Because we know rook and knight are on the same wall. Which means the rook has to go over here. I'm going to put the rook over here. Put it right here. Rook goes there. They're on the same wall. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. Queen and rook were opposite. Okay. So the queen has to go here. Because there's literally nowhere else for it to go. And then queen and rook were opposite. What was the third line? Or second one? Bishop and queen are next to each other. Which means the bishop has to go here. Nowhere else for it to go. Which puts the king here. Apparently not. Okay. Know the pawn goes there, and we know the knight goes there, because they're labeled. That has to be right, then. Am I missing something? Pretty sure rook and knight are on the same wall. There's the knight. There's the rook. They're on the same wall. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. I have them next to each other. I'm an idiot. Queen and the rook were opposite each other. Okay. Lines 1 and 2 are correct then, because they are opposite each other and the rook is on the same wall. So the bishop goes here. I just had these two in the wrong place. And then the king goes here. Yep.
Alright, Sherry. On my way.
All right. We've done a lot. Let's go ahead and save. 12. This was my last save. I'll overwrite this one. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do about our weapons and ammo. Is there anywhere else I can go aside from pushing forward? Could go back there. I can pick up a blue herb. I kind of want to go explore that area. I'm going to store these two things. It might be worth it to go over there. I'm going to take this, just in case I have to deal with any more of those things, because I know that can pretty much one-shot them. I'm also going to take this as a backup weapon. I'm primarily relying on my pistol right now. I have no more of those. I have one of those grenades. Let's take a knife with us. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, 2 seconds to fully get full accuracy. Okay, now enough time has passed, so I think Mr. X might show back up at some point. Where are you? Here's somewhere I can get by you. Do I need to go back that way? I don't think so. Take that, since I don't want to have to come back through here if I don't have to. Let's call this. Nothing's on it. There should be a zombie in here. Oh, you know what? I can't get over there without one of the plugs. You know what? Fuck it. It ain't worth it. I highly doubt there's anything in there worth getting. Although I'm concerned about my ammo supply, but... What's down that way? Let's go this way. I don't like the sound of that. You all dead? I know you caused me problems in the past. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 to the third power. It's a lot. It's not really enough to brute. I don't know enough to brute force this. And something tells me that if I had... Where's that? If I had gone through here at some point, I probably would have found the combo to this. But I don't really think... If there's more stuff in there, fuck it. It is not worth going through that mess. If I jump down, that gets me back to here. Does it tell me which plug that is? It just says plug socket. I got the bishop from there, I think. I could just take all of them. You know what, though? I just want to push ahead. Did I pick up any documents that would have told me what this is? I'm trying to think if I did. Let's see. There was a tutorial. Sewers. Hmm. Greetings from CEO. KCC, maybe? KCC. Could try that. Halfway tempted just to look it up online. You know what? It can't be KCC because I don't have enough info to brute force this. Yeah, suck. Try suck. No. I didn't expect that to work. I'll be honest with you. I did not expect that to work. What is it? Ammo? Fuck it, I'll take it. Gives me a lot of ammo, actually. All right. Okay, am I happy with what I have? I'm gonna store both of these. This gets us somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm gonna hang on to both of those. I wish I had some normal gunpowder. I could really make some acid rounds right now. Alright, let's push forward. Basically, I have four full reloads from my machine gun if I need them. Another blue herb. I appreciate the blue herbs you're giving me, game. A green herb. This is feeling like a boss fountain. That's locked. This is feeling like a boss fountain. And a red herb. Something's about to happen. It's giving me a blue herb, a green herb, and a red herb. I want to make sure, like, okay, 3 is my shotgun. This is flammable. Anything else in here? No. Okay. We got amps and volts on the left side. Okay. Is there like a note anywhere to pick up to tell me what to do? Or am I just brute forcing this? Well, in the original, you had to get the dials in the right place. That raises them a tiny bit. 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that raises them by 1. It raises you by 4 and you by 1. It raises you by 2, you by 4. Oh, okay. All right, what's about to pop out? Hello, Birkin. Oh, he got me. Shit. He's gotten bigger. Is there something I'm supposed to do? Ow. Go ahead and combine these two together. Yep, knew that was a good idea. I think we just run through here. Oh, bullshit. I was not in its way. Where does it take me to? That's the first time I've died, actually. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to reload my guns because I need him over here. Do it now. Take that. That. Go ahead and take all this and get out the way. Go ahead and get it back going that way. Uh-oh. Not good. Do I have any healing items? I don't think it matters. Okay, so we gotta damage him a decent amount. Hi, Tori. You joined at just the right time. Go ahead and pick these up while I'm over here before I get stuck. About to unload into your ass, actually. This one. I know I gotta hit him a few more times first. Probably gotta get him to go down one more time before I can, Ow. Now do it. Go ahead and pick that up. Did we get all this already? Damn it. Still not. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get it over here. Okay, that wasn't worth shit. Ow. Healing items. No, you ain't stopping it this time, buddy. Okay, we survived, but it took everything. Now what? You're telling me. I figured that was something like that was about to happen. The second I saw it giving us all these herbs, I'm like, oh, it's a boss fountain. Move that there. SMG. This way. I want to go. Well, I'm back to where I started. Low on health, but a surplus of bullets. Oh, please, game, give me a little bit. Give me something. You gave me nothing. Where am I even? Okay, that's the room I went into. I think I should go back to my item box before I push forward. This might be a mistake what I'm about to do. Uh-oh. Wow.
Fucking kidding me. Sure, don't worry. I'll get you everything, okay? Because I care.
Aw. Okay. We're carrying Sherry right now, so I don't think the game's going to throw anything at us.
Wait. That cable car.
Alright, down this way. Wait, where's the cable car? Yeah, that way. So I haven't gotten up there. And in the original game, you were able to get up there. So I'm betting there's still more to do down here. Either that, or I've just missed an entire section of the game. Ah, she had a, it's an interesting looking cable car.
Okay. Are you just fine?
I don't think she is. honestly, I know where this cable car goes. It might be better to push forward than it would be to turn back. I'm gonna go back to my item box. I'm also gonna save. I know I just saved before fighting Birkin, but I'm gonna save again because that was actually kind of tough. I don't have any healing items, unfortunately. I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna store that. Okay, let's take stock of the situation. The only place left to go is over here. Back this way. I could take those plugs, figure out which one I actually need. Because there's no more reason. I don't need those plugs in that wall anymore. So I could take those plugs, go back here. The question is it worth it? Because I'm on danger. If I'm not careful, I will just straight up fucking die. Is there even going to be anything? There's something here, I'm sure, because there's a locked door there, and I think I have the key for it. I think this is the key for it. It just says a key to a section of the sewers. No entry zone. I've been pretty much everywhere except that area. So I'm going to save. I'm going to go ahead and save. We're going to take... I'm going to store this. I'm going to store that because there's no point. I ain't got the ammo for it anyway. Store that because I'm trying to build up ammo for it. We're going to take all this. Plus a red herb and a blue herb. Just in case. We are also going to take all the plugs. I know it wasn't the queen or the king, which means it was probably the bishop. It wasn't the queen or the king because I got those from the same place. Knight and pawn were already there, so it wasn't any of those. It might have also been the rook, so I'm going to take that. It was one of them. All right. Oh, that door's unlocked anyway. And I'm going to open up the rest of my item space for that. Where do I go? I need to... then go to the left, or the right instead of the left. And that will go down. Then we go back this way, which will take us up here. We go to lower waterway, and then to that thing there. Take us there. Okay. And we're just going to kill any zombie we see. Because it's not worth it. It really just isn't. It's not going to be worth trying to juke them at this point. I got the ammo. I just don't have the health. So I'm not going to take any risk. I'm just going to kill it. If I see a zombie, I kill it. I know there's one down here. Last time he was to the left. Is he still there? He is. He's standing up, though. Fucking stay down. Actually, double tap. Now here's where it gets complicated, because if another one of these creatures is here, I'm screwed. Don't like that music's playing. Okay. What's funny is he was on this side before, so somehow he managed to cross over here. Probably this one. Okay. Probably unlocks this door over here, too. Please have something worth the shit. Bullets. Not terrible. Not exactly what I'm needing. Okay, that's useful. Anything else? Doki, thank you for the raid. How is it going? What were you playing? My life is not going very well right now. Is there even anything else in here? There is not. So where does that go? Mythic Art. Hi. Please don't call me that, Mythic. Back for Blood with Cal. Well, I'm playing something similar. Oh. Oh, we have an elevator. Let's see where this goes. I'm playing some Resident Evil 2, and things are not going well for me. I got 0 healing items that will actually help me. Oh, I'm back in the police station, aren't I? I think. I am. Yeah, I have 0 health items that will actually help me. I'll take that, though. I do have plenty of ammo, though. So many playing this right now. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, actually. I played the original like crazy. Okay. I also am 1 hit away from death. Okay, what's this? Oh, I need the stars badge for that. The good news is I know there's an item box nearby. I just have to go up for it. It should be up here. Make me want to replay it. The original or this one? This is my first time playing the remake. But I played the original like you wouldn't believe. And so far I'm liking the remake. It's different in a lot of good ways. Okay, we are back in here. Yeah, as you can see, I have plenty of ammo and stuff. I just don't have any healing items. I have blue herbs and red herbs. The remake, After this, I'm playing Claire A now. I'm probably gonna play Leon B next. Now here's the dilemma. I can go back to, we can discard this. I can go back to the dark room if I wanted to. It's literally just through there. The problem is I don't know if Mr. X is back. 4 years old when the original came out. I don't know how old I would have been. It came out in 90. When did the original come out? The original RE2? I'm wanting to say 98. It might have been some other time. I know it's set in 98. I honestly... If Mr. X is... It did come out in 98. Okay. I'd have been like 6 or 7, I think. Do I want to go develop that film? I could. The problem is if Mr. X is back and enough time has passed that he probably would be. What about Marvin? Because I never killed him. He's over there. He's in my way. I don't want to go back. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't think it's worth it. I know there's going to be... Mr. X and Leon can get it. Okay, yeah. If I can handle that in Leon's story, sure. Damn it. We can discard that. We don't need it no more. Okay. I'm gonna store that since I ain't really carrying it right now. Store both of those. I need this. Standard gunpowder. I could make... How much handgun ammo? I got 32 handgun ammo. I need rounds for my grenade launcher, so we're actually going to combine those two for grenade launcher rounds. That gives me 3 acid, 1 flame. I don't need this anymore, but I also can't discard it. I'm going to hold on to my herbs for now. Yeah, if Leon can take care of that film, good, because I don't think it's worth it. It's probably a secret or something. I can get it on another playthrough. This is literally my first playthrough, and I'm getting my butt kicked, so... I don't think it's going to be worth it to try to go get it. I'm sure it's going to be worth it to get this, though. Alright. Use that. Do I have to... Okay, I actually have to do that. It's a bit weird, honestly. A suppressor for the MQ-11. Oh, tab. You're not making me uncomfortable. I'm really just... I just say, don't say me that. It's part of the joke. It doesn't make me uncomfortable, really. MQ-11 that suppresses the sound of gunfire and acts as a counterweight to reduce muzzle rise. That's this gun, isn't it? Let's go ahead and put that on there. Oop. Ooh, that's how it looked in the original, if I remember. It didn't have the stock, but it had this extended barrel. But now it takes up 2 item spaces. Oh, it's probably worth it because I know Mr. X is going to make another appearance at some point. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, it was worth it to come over here. I just need healing items now. I am all good on weapons and ammo. I need healing items. What is this? Our Raccoon City Jazz Festival. ZF. SZF. That's the combo for the safe I unlocked earlier by a freaking coincidence. You missed it, but I went to go unlock a safe and just accidentally unlocked it. I didn't know the combo. I just randomed myself right into the combination for it. Basically gave you permission. Just don't go too overboard with it. Oh, we got more gunpowder. Ooh, a big one too. And white grade stuff too. Unfortunately, it's not a healing item. Anything else? Nope. We've cleared everything. Now, where does that go? It goes to Lower Waterway. Okay. I'm going to be... If I encounter anything that I can't handle... Oh yeah, this is a world of a difference. How far in are you? This is the sewer. Yeah, I know you ain't dead. I ain't falling for that trick, buddy. These guys are bullet spongy. Another knife. This is the sewers, and I'm pretty much done with it. And that's it. That's all that was down here. I've cleared out the sewers now. So now that I'm done with the sewers, I'm pushing on to the lab, which is the last section of the game. I do know that they pretty much cut out the marshalling yard and the chemical plant section that was in the original. Which is fine. It's like you didn't spend much time there, particularly in the A story. Wait, would it have been faster to go another way? So you've met the liquor? Yeah, I've met the liquor. We actually haven't seen any liquors in a while, which is a bit concerning. Workers' break room. Yeah, I think we're taking the fast way back. Bit concerning. I'm pretty sure we're going to see some more liquors. Because if I remember correctly, in the original, you actually didn't see that many liquors down here either. You saw big spiders and other stuff, but liquors were absent down here for the most part. I think there were a couple. Real visceral fear. Yeah, they are creepy. They're especially creepy in this game because of the improved graphics and detail on all the models. Okay, I'm actually going to head back to that item box. So I've cleared the sewers at this point. I don't have any healing items, and that's bad because going forward I think I'm going to need some. Okay, Bishop went here and Rook went on the other one. I'm just putting these back just to get them out of my inventory. I know I don't need to. I've already unlocked that door. Alright, I'm going to store both of these. No, don't combine. Hold on to that. Store... Take that out. Okay. Do I want to hang on to flashbang? Maybe kinda. I'm gonna hold on to a couple of blue herbs because it's given me a lot of blue herbs and I haven't used them. So just in case there is something coming up, I'll take that out so I can discard it. I might as well take a red herb as well. That roll of film's just gonna sit there. I'll have to decide what to do with this stuff. Because I have... That would make a lot of bullets for... So I could either make a lot of handgun ammo or a lot of acid rounds. But I haven't found the acid rounds all that useful for anything other than knocking something down. I think I might take this as well. This is essentially my Magnum. So I'm going to take that plus the high power ammo. Alright, we can discard this. We don't need it no more. Which means I'm going to put that there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Any closer to your affiliate goal? I haven't looked in a while. I know the main thing I need right now is viewers. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yes, I have saved a lot. It's my first playthrough, Sumi. I'd have to look. I know I've been getting a decent amount of viewers, mostly from raids. Dave Man raided me the other day while we were playing Stardew. And then Doki just raided me. So I'd have to look. I need my average viewer count to be 3 or better. So if anyone is watching and wants to help with that, to get me to affiliate, that's what I need. I need people to come back and watch. I know I got the sub count for it. I'm actually approaching 100 subs. Our sub goal right now for right now is 25, which will bring me up to 100 subs. So I have the subs, but I need the views. All right. So if you're watching and you're liking what you're seeing, just come watch for a while. You can lurk. If you lurk, just make sure you mute the tab and not the stream so you still count as a viewer. And you can just have me open on another tab. I'm not going back there. It ain't worth it. Daytime streaming is a good way to get viewers. That's just, that conflicts with my schedule is the problem. I won't be able to really do any daytime streams unless it's on the weekend. Which is, I might be able to do some tomorrow, but usually when I do daytime streams, I kind of want to do Flight Sim because of the way the weather and time works in that game. It's almost always best to fly in real time in that game, which means flying during the day, or if I do fly, in the early evening. Which is curious that Flight Sim's not giving me that many viewers compared. Like old FSX, I'd get a couple of hello, Claire. Pull the lever. There we go. I'd get a couple of new subs and views on good old FSX.
This ramp is down the nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
But ever since I switched to FS 2020, I ain't been getting any. So curious. Oh, she gave her jacket.
Are you okay?
I don't think she is.
It's so fun.
Did I ever mention, like, Claire was like my original video game character crush? Way back in RE2 and Code Veronica, just fell in love with Claire. So she is easily one of my favorite video game characters. And I like her remodel here. Had a crush on Leon for a long time. Leon's alright. Unfortunately for me, I like the woman's. I like the woman's, so my crush went to Claire. Actually, I think I like Claire more than I like Jill, which is saying a lot, because Jill is freaking awesome. He got the cake. I mean, you're not wrong. Claire's got one too, to be totally honest. Ada is very attractive. Ada is very attractive, and she looks way better in the remake here. I'm gonna look around. We got an item box. I don't think I can pick anything up because I'm carrying Sherry. We have an item box there. And she looks a lot better in the remake. Actually, pretty much everybody does.
Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
Pretty much everybody looks better in the remake, to be honest. Because the original models in the original game, yeah, they were kind of... You know, they weren't 100% realistic. Probably due to hardware limitations at the time. You couldn't make the best models in the world.
Stand clear until the doors. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
I can't go through there. So I know the lab has been redone completely. It already looks very, very different from the original. It looks like an actual lab. Go in the room. Okay, we have an item box. Typewriter. I figured I'd find one on this side. But there's no need for me to save because I already did. My favorite video game characters that I had crushes on: Claire from Resident Evil, Rain from the Blood Rain series.
There's gotta be something here.
Anyone else?
Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay?
I heard
Back soon.
recently
Promise.
that Capcom was open to the idea of remaking Code Veronica. Okay, I got her wristband. Which would be awesome if they remade it in the same style as this. Make Steve less annoying. That's a must. And Steve wasn't even really that annoying. It was just his voice. His voice was god-awful. Ooh, I got a map right off the bat. Cafeteria, kitchen, and a nap room. Interesting. There's an item box back there. There's also one here. And Sherry. Also flame rounds. Lara Croft. See, I didn't get into Tomb Raider until later is the thing. I didn't get into Tomb Raider until a few years ago. Incident in the North area. All Nest personnel are to immediately use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you have been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. Email automatically generated in the event of an emergency. Please do not reply. Okay. I'm going to reply all. You're all batshit. Okay. Ooh, can I open that? No. All right, there's no point in peeking in the item box yet. I'm going to go back to that platform. Because there was an item box back here, which makes me think that they may have put some stuff over here that I couldn't pick up at first because I was carrying Sherry. Might be able to get now. And if they didn't, I'm going to be sad. That's weird. Why would they put an item box here if there wasn't nothing for you to come back and get? Because you're carrying Sherry through here, so you can't access it anyway. Maybe over here? Literally nothing. I highly doubt anything spawned in the cable car. And we can't get back in there anyway. Wow, that was a waste of time. Video game crushes are Leon Kennedy, Garrus Vicarian. You are not wrong. Garrus is a lot. And Alistair from Dragon Age Origins. So I know it's cliche, but Liliana was my crush in Dragon Age. And kind of, there's one character whose name I forget, but she's a duelist, and you encounter her in the brothel in the main city. From Mass Effect, Tali, Kasumi, Morgan too. Morgan's pretty attractive, and she's voiced by Claudia Black, so that's a plus. And she is. I just. She has an attitude, not really an attitude, just a personality I don't like. Yeah, the girl you saw in the brothel, who I think is a companion you can have in Dragon Age 2. I only ever played Dragon Age Origins. I never played 2 or 3, or I know it's called something else. It's not called 3, but whatever. Mass Effect is a series I want to play again. It's probably going to be my next long form series when I get done with Resident Evil, because after this, I play the Leon story B, and then I'll play Resident Evil 3. I figure that'll give me something to stream for a few months. Then I want to get the Mass Effect remake and play through that, because I've never played all the DLCs. I never got all the DLCs, only got a few of them. So I want to replay the entire Mass Effect trilogy, particularly the first one, since I know they made a bunch of gameplay changes. Watch me play Mass Effect. I would definitely appreciate it, because Mass Effect is one of my favorite series ever. And of course, I will be romancing Tali, because she's really... I'll judge you heavily, though. Understandable. Now, if I was going to reintroduce the liquor, I would do it right here. And I think I'm right. I just know how Resident Evil games are. Favorite game series, literally a comfort game. Yeah, it's a good one. I know how Resident Evil is. And if they were going to reintroduce a liquor, they would do it now.
Authorized staff only beyond this point.
Hello, Zambambo. Go ahead and get back up. I know you're going to. There's ammo in there. Zombie having a snack. Let's fall back for a bit. Yeah, how did I know? I just knew. I just knew that if I shot that one. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Thank you for watching, Mythic Arthritis. Have some good sleeps. I need healing items. I'll take a grenade. Not what I'm looking for, but I will take it. Healing items.
Is designed for your nutrition. Our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Something in there I can get. Bullets here. Someone's behind me. Get through the door. patient. He's gonna come around. Just be patient. That's all you gotta do. Probably shouldn't be using my high power ammo, but if it one-shots these guys, I gotta get back through here anyway, so. I wonder where that goes. How do I get... Oh, you gotta get to the kitchen through there, and it's, oh, wait, what's that? Needle cartridges. Yes, sir. I will take those. Where are they? I will take them. That's for my shocker. Might as well go up. Can't get anything else in here. Where's this gonna put me? It's gonna put me in the kitchen. I don't know if that door's locked or not. This takes me to the nap room. Lots of ammo. But again, ammo is not what I'm lacking. Another knife. I kind of need to go back to the item box now. There's no reason I can't use that. Okay. Well, we know it's there. Uh-oh. Wonder what this does to a zombie. Cooks them, that's what it does. It's curious it won't let me go that way through the door. Even though I'm not supposed to be in here. Find that. Only getting a couple of those, though. High voltage condenser for the spark shot. I can't pick it up. Nothing. Okay, this needs a battery then. Frack, I need to pick that up. Okay. I'd like... Fuck it. Combine it with that. I need this. This is... I think I know what this does. Can I combine it with that? Yes, I can. Which means I might as well pick this up now. There was one Resident Evil... Oh, I thought a cutscene triggered. There was one Resident Evil where you could pick up, I'm gonna switch these over to handgun ammo. Where you could actually put down items without discarding them. Do I have item space for it? No. I think it was Resident Evil 0. You could put down items without discarding them. That'd be very useful in this game. That'd be very useful in every Resident Evil.
Your presence is urgently requested.
Okay. Store all of this stuff for now. This, store this, store this. Just store everything. for a hot minute here. Hold on to that. Actually, give me my spark shot back. We'll keep everything else. We're going to combine this. Use test on animals. Charging takes a while, and the needle wires snap easily, but it also really packs a punch. It's been pretty useful so far. Since I know I can get it easily, I might as well go back for that knife. Wait. Nap room log. Toby Jackson. Sarah. Wayne Lee. Never left. He's probably dead. He's probably dead in there. That's something I can read? No. I'm gonna go back for that knife. It's pretty easy to get. Take it. Okay. There's a key. Yeah, I need a freaking battery or something. Which I'm gonna get from somewhere else, I'm sure. Got to find some healing items. I'm running around on danger. If anything so much as farts on me, I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's store the stuff and take stock of our situation. Where's my handgun ammo? I'll take that out. Okay, I'm gonna swap this out for the high power. That'll give me a little bit more handguns. Store this. I'm just gonna store literally everything and try to figure out life. Okay. I'm gonna take my high power. And I have ammo for that now, so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take my grenade launcher. And I have an equal number of acid and flame rounds. Actually, I'm not gonna take the grenade launcher. I'm gonna store that. I got 4 combat knives, so I might as well take that. Take a red herb, I think, maybe? Yeah, because if I see a green herb, I need to use it immediately for a full heal. Take this. And the ammo for it. So I could, and I probably will, go ahead and make some submachine gun ammo since I've been using it a lot. So I'll take these out. Now I need this. That's a key item that I need. Store those. That's actually not what I meant to make. So now I have more acid rounds, so actually go ahead and take them out. I'll load the grenade launcher, why not? I meant to make submachine gun ammo. I'm actually gonna... These two that make that, yeah. So that was a bit of a mistake, but oh well. Some acid rounds into that. I'm actually not going to carry it with me, though. I'm going to go ahead and store this for now. We're going to hold on to these two. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Only thing, I'm going to go ahead and take a blue herb, too, because it's giving me a lot. So just in case I need it, I'm going to take it. Okay, probably going to be streaming for a little bit longer. I want to at least get up to a full heal. Special Forces recording. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area must be going to retrieve the G virus and antiviral agent. Ghost understood. Rendezvous at point Whiskey 3. Roger. Alpha arrived at destination. Stand by for target. He's going to open the safe. Waiting signal. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly. And then all hell broke loose after that. Right? Yeah, that'll stop you from falling over the edge, that little tiny handrail. It wouldn't trip you over the edge, not at all. Is there a way I can, like... Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, I can actually remove parts from things. And then you can do that. So if I wanted to take that back to something smaller, I could. Can't go in there. Requires level 3. I have level 2, so... This way, to the east area. The opposite of where we want to go. It's the east area, north area, west area. I've got to get a healing item at some point, surely. Surely it'll give me a healing item, right? 1 green herb is all I need. Please? That's just a plant. Can't go over there. Oh, hallelujah, a herb. Okay, combine it. Combine with that, go ahead and use it so we're up to full health. Alright. Got a typewriter. Item box. Gunpowder. There's an item box here. Might as well store it. Wait a minute. Okay. It's a little bit different than I'm used to. Okay, from here, where do we go? We got 2 doors we can go through. I guess it's back to where we came. Okay. We're gonna encounter that frickin' plant creature here. I already know we are. That's locked. Okay, I'm actually going to, I think it's 16, 12, 14, 56. Yeah, right, this one now. I'm gonna have the worst score ever. Upgrade your wristband. Plant 42. Is what we are about to encounter. Okay, is there anything in that room? There isn't. There's something in here, though. That door locked. How we didn't even go over there and look. Oh, no. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we'll come back through there at some point. We are about to... Where? He's not active right now. You're gonna get back up, aren't you? Let's get the submachine gun out. Yep, I will take one of those. Probably gonna need it. Some flame rounds would be very effective against these things. Unfortunately, I don't have that many. Okay, we need something to put in there. Dispersal cartridge. Okay. We filled that up somewhere, I'm sure. Input code. Don't know the code. Okay. Presentation room. We're in greenhouse control. Drug testing lab. It's going to be on our left. Ladder is locked, apparently. See this red herb down here. Go ahead and pick that up. Simfest UK last legs, what are you doing? Playing Resident Evil and trying not to die. It ain't working. Uh-oh. Does he see me? Yes, he does. Yeah, so far it ain't working. I've died like twice. I've been watching Jeff Faviano's stream on that. They're in a, not a full motion sim, but a full cockpit 737. Doing that. Okay, I need to unlock that. Oh, we have part of the code. I'm going to take a picture of that with my phone. Because I ain't going to remember that. Modern technology, I can just take a picture with my cell phone. Okay, what have we got here? Been watching them for about 2 days. A bunch of goofballs. I actually watched Jeff on YouTube. Herbicide synthesis. Yeah, he's pretty entertaining. Especially when he has someone to play off of. He can be quite funny. Place an empty cartridge in the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB number 21. Cool immediately. Plant 43 exhibits astounding growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of an unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above in order to minimize damage. Okay. You're going to get up at some point. I keep saying that and not all of them get up. You're going to get up right now, aren't you? Or you're going to burst out and something gross is going to come. They just did a 4-hour flight. Christchurch to Melbourne. I need to get back into doing... I have been playing Abba and I ghosted them. I have been playing Flight Sim. Unfortunately, you hadn't been watching. I think I might do a Flight Sim stream at some point this weekend. Maybe tomorrow? Question mark. Okay, is anything else in here? Yes, there is, and it's probably that machine. So I need to unlock that somehow. I have part of the code. I need the other part. Music has started up. Get back up so I can shoot you. Okay, these guys aren't as hard to take down with bullets as I thought they would be. I just wish I had something to burn them with. Take a picture. Okay. Go this way. Ain't good. Okay, I don't think they're going to come in here, though. Okay. We have the code to unlock the ladder. I don't know where that ladder goes. And I might have enough to brute force the other code. Let's unlock the ladder first. Which is, good thing I took a picture with my phone. The crew is now leaving Melbourne to Sydney. Nice and short. After a 4-hour hop, I bet they would appreciate a short hop. That one and this one again. That unlocks the ladder. Don't know where it goes. Okay. What's the other one? Okay. The other one is this and that. I don't know if I can brute force this. Because I know the first 2 digits. I'll bet you money the second 2 will be down that ladder. I want to get a weapon though. I need my spark shot. I think the spark shot would be very useful right now. There is an item box not far away, so we might as well. Just run by it, Claire. Don't even worry about it. Oop. All right. We can use our spark shot on him, see how effective it is against these things. Actually, I'm going to store the submachine gun for it. So I can take this out, plus the ammo for it. I don't have much ammo for it, so I need to use it sparingly, but something tells me it's going to be effective against these things. I'm going to store that, but take this out. I'm also going to store that. How much of those do we have? Oh, I got 3 of them. Oh, that's a shame I don't have any white ammo now. The high power, or the quality stuff. You need a BFG. I wish I had a BFG. Oh, I do. I could store that. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds, or combine 2 of these to make submachine gun ammo. Let's take it out. Let's go ahead and... Let's store it, actually. Let's keep it in there. If I find another one, because I might need to make some SMG ammo. Kind of burning through that. Hold on to this. If things get hairy, let's go kill this one thing. Okay. Freaky little modification there. If things get hairy, look at that thing just running around down there. I saw him. I don't know where he went to. Wait, can I pick you up? Oh, you have the thing I need. Okay, so I have to kill this plant to get him down to get that thing. Okay. Where are you at? I know you're in here. Hey, buddy. Don't have many of those. I could light them on fire. I have flame rounds for the grenade launcher. Heard a third one. But I don't have very many, and they are effective against basically everything, so I want to hang on to them. Let me actually shortcut you to number 2. And you're fully loaded. I don't want to use you if I can help it, though. I mean, that's not the most useful thing in the world, but okay. We have a lot of stuff down here. It goes back up. Why did I get the feeling that I shouldn't have come down here without saying, "Kumbaya, my lord. What's gonna pop out? Lots of zombies. What else in here? Would it be better to... Let's go to the server room first. It's locked, isn't it? Nope, no power. So we gotta turn the power back on to get to that. There's something flashing over there. Let's take care of that last. Because I have a... Or they get up now. These things are bullet sponges, I'm telling you. Let's run around them because I'm pretty sure I didn't kill them all. Okay, since I had to fight them already. Murph, do I do something here? URF. No, that needs a battery. Okay. Okay, I can juke you, so... Listen to him growl. I took down... Oh, shit! Okay. I was waiting on one of them to show back up. That's why I wanted to hang on to the grenade launcher. Those things. Uh-oh. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Just kind of running away from things. I'll take it. What do you got? Ooh, a battery. Awesome. I think that one might be coming up the steps. I will take your ammo. Somebody's note. Everybody turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn their whole body. Like his ashes, no other way. Yeah, I figured. They keep coming back, so you have to burn them. Unfortunately, I don't have the chemical I need to do it. Oh, okay. We unlocked the door. Yep. Oh, it brought us through here. Okay. There's a trophy down there. Low temp test lab. I have to go back down there. And I'd rather go through a zombie than one of those plant things. So unfortunately, we do have to turn back around. I got the ammo to deal with a zombie, but... Are you coming? I'm gonna store these two things. Not gonna combine them just yet. Love grenades. Kaboom! I love grenades too. I'm gonna move that there. Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with a zombie than the plants, so it'll be easier to go through him. So I can kill a zombie fairly easily. Oh, shit! Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. That's problematic. Where'd the other one? Where'd your buddy go? Because I just shoved the knife down his throat. I'm gonna walk away, let them kind of move away from that door, because this is a safe room. They can't come in here. It's got an item box and a typewriter in here, which is, it's a safe room. Okay. What? If I run through there, he's gonna grab me. Which is why I'm not running through there. Yeah, see that? That's what's gonna happen. Although I kind of glitched the door out. Give me my knife back. Great. Are you fucking kidding me? There was only one down here a second ago. I'm gonna kill this guy because I don't want him chasing after me. Burning through my fucking ammo, though. I know there's one down here I'm gonna have to deal with. Okay, there was more in there than I thought there would be. And I'm having a hard time finding healing items. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the liquor. Okay. That's locked, so there's no point in trying to go that way. You are going to be problematic. Not good, not good, not good. Ah, I think I'm dead. Oh, there's two of them there. Shit. Switch to assisted game mode and continue. No, because aim assist on a PC game is hell. Not having a problem aiming. Having a problem. Okay, yes, I really gotta go all through there again. Okay, well, we know what to expect, so we're gonna take more stuff. We know this is effective against the plant things. I also don't think I need this, so I'm actually going to store this for now. We'll get it back later. I'm going to take... We're going to store this, actually. Save the ammo for that. Take this. And some acid rounds. and the needle cartridges. So we know this is effective against those things. Okay, so we know what to expect now. We're going to shortcut this to number 3. Okay. Look at that. Oh god, it's terrible. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no. I think there was something over here to pick up. Take that. Cook this dude, so we don't have to deal with him. Take that. I wonder if the code will be the same. We need to get the thing out of here. Get my phone out. Hopefully the code will be the same. Okay. To unlock the ladder. That. Okay. Now we just need the other half for the code to unlock the thingy to make the stuff that we put in there to kill this plant. Welcome to the Jungle Cafe. That's a reference to something, isn't it? And I'm not remembering what. Pick that up. Are you seriously stuck? Okay, that should take care of you. I know there's no point in going down there just yet. You need to go down here. Collect this. And we are going to do essentially the same thing. Except I have a little surprise for these zombies that are about to wake up. That door is locked for now. It was a restaurant back when folks went to malls. Oh, okay. Take these. I might use them on these liquors, actually. Apparently this is a key item. I don't want to walk in there and get surrounded. So I'm going to walk this way. Ooh, a herb. I will take that. Let them get up. Go ahead and blast all 3 of them. Or not. Acid rounds literally do nothing against nothing. No, get the pistol out, Claire. God, Jesus is right. Just stay the hell down. Okay, now we have a new problem. I don't know what I'm gonna need that for. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds, or 2 to make submachine gun ammo. I need submachine gun ammo more than anything else. Now we have a new problem. I don't have the inventory space to pick this up. I could discard this blue herb. There is one up there I can pick back up. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I gotta go get the battery anyway. What am I thinking? Liquor is about to pop out. Let me get this ready. Even though I know acid rounds are ineffective against them, it'll buy me enough time to get by them. I'll probably weaken him a little bit. I might be able to finish him off with something else. Yeah, roar. I'm actually gonna kill you. Because I know it's worth it to kill these things now. Okay, he'll probably get back up, but he'll be less troublesome to deal with in the future. Yep, flop down. Jesus Christ, stay dead! See, the problem is headshots are not as effective as you think in this game. They are pretty much bullet sponges. And they can get back up after that. Up in here, so I gotta push forward to that item box basically. I pick that up. Gotta hit him in the abdubla. I'm aware of that. The problem is game don't work that way. That one's tough. Eat that. Uh-oh. Eat that too. I don't want to deal with damage right now. Did that not kill you? Where are these motherfuckers coming from? Like, seriously. Not the same virus. Yeah, probably not. Okay, might as well pick this up now. I got the space for it. Okay, let's go to the item box. Sort some of this out. Okay, I don't know what I need this for. I'm actually going to store that in that. Even though the flame round... Yeah, I'm trying to build my flame rounds up. This is effective against those plant monsters, so I'm going to hang on to this. Store this. Now, 2 of these make submachine gun ammo. How many do I have? Let me store this. Store both of these. And... Actually, I meant to sort. I only have 2. What we're going to do, I'm going to take out these. I'm actually going to... Can I combine? I can. Okay, so I could probably make a medium amount of handgun ammo or a large amount. Combine 2 to make submachine gun, or combine with normal handgun or normal powder to make acid. I'm going to hang on to those. I'm going to hang on to both of those. How much submachine gun ammo? I actually have a decent amount of that. But my handgun is actually proving pretty effective, to be honest, so we're going to store this. I'm going to make a large amount of handgun ammo. Then we're going to store that. Keep that, or store, not store both of them. Take the full stack. Because these things are a pain in my ass. Actually, let's go ahead and reload and then take what ammo. So that way I go in there with a full stack. Okay, we got 59 rounds. I'm back. Hey, Cherry, welcome back. I'm still going, although I probably won't be for long. I'm going to get to a stopping point and then call it. So I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Okay, just in case. Did any of you fuckers get back up? Can you hear me now? Yay. You surprised I'm still on? I am too, actually. Alright, I know the shocker is not effective against lickers, so we're not even going to bother. The acid rounds will really only slow them down. Oh, wait, I need to grab that battery. What am I doing? Well, everybody who is here watching, Doki rated me earlier. So if there's anyone still here from that, thank you for watching. I do need the viewers. Put that there. Oh, wait, there's something in here. Combine. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm running out of inventory space now, though, and I don't know how much more I'm going to need. I shouldn't need that much. So I'm going to press forward instead of heading back to the item box. So I do appreciate all the viewership y'all are giving me. Because I need it. Alright. Time to deal with this fucker. He didn't sound too happy. Problem is, I can handle a zombie. Doki is still here, apparently. Keeps going from 1 to 2. What keeps going? There's only me. Oh, okay, the view counter. You know, OBS got rid of it. I can't see it anymore. Am I see? Yeah, you're a crawler. That's actually problematic for me because he can't open the door. You can't hear my sound alerts? Hold on. But my sound alerts are so cool. Why can't people hear those? In-game. Audio alerts. Advanced audio properties. It's active. Volume set to 100. And it's on the right track. Here, I'm going to set it on all 6 tracks. Go ahead and play it again. Scroll down, Cherry. If you're on desktop, scroll down, and somewhere down there, there's a sound alert thing. Doki played the missile sound alert. Did you hear it that time? Because I certainly hear it. No. Okay, I'm going to guess that both of you don't have an audio problem. Okay, that is odd. The volume's maxed out on it. Audio alert. Is it hidden? No, it's not hidden in the mixer, curiously enough. Even though it's not actually showing up in the mixer. Yeah, I'll have to work on that later. I don't know why it's not showing up. I mean, do y'all visibly see the little pop-up that says what sound you played? Cherry just played Good Luck. We see the pop-up, just no sound. That's weird. Because it's active. It's maxed out on volume. It's on the right tracks. Y'all should be hearing it. Oh well, I'll deal with it later. Okay. Now we gotta worry about this. Because this motherfucker, if he doesn't move away from that door, I'm gonna have a hard time getting by him. And I don't want to get bit by a zombie when I know there are lickers in there. This is where the game has a problem. When the zombies get right in the doorway. I got something that can take care of him. I mean, I have a grenade launcher. You're not wrong. Problem is, I don't want to really use the grenade launcher on this guy. Because he's only a few shots away from death. He just needs... That works. Give me my knife back. See, what's down the hall is why I didn't want to use the grenade launcher. Because I'm going to need it on these things. Didn't need 8 shots. Well, he pissed me off. That's why. Got 8 shots. See that thing right there? And I know there's 2 of them in here. As soon as I get to a stopping point, I'm going to stop stream. So it's going to depend on how I feel after that, Cherry. Motherfucker, they're both right there. Look at those things. The only thing I can do is pop them, hope it knocks them both down, then bolt over to that thing. Because I can't juke lickers. Error? Oh, did it kill them both? No, you're still up. Just go this way. Ignore him. Go through here. Licker can't get you in here. Good thing about lickers is they can't move rooms like zombies can. Whew. Make sure that's reloaded. Okay, going up here, I'm gonna need the shocker on these motherfuckers. Uh-oh. Did I give him my knife? You know what? He can keep it. The other one just got back up. Yeah, okay. Know how to handle that. I'll take this, because I probably need it at the rate I'm going. I'll take that too. Move that down there. This is being a bad... This is being a real pain in my rear end. The thing is, they're going to keep coming back, so I can't really kill them until I get the pesticide. I need the other half to the code to unlock that thing. And unfortunately, I don't know where I'm going to get it. I know there's a blue herb over here. And there's literally no other reason for me to go back down there. I need... Sherry's here. I need a circuit... Okay, that's what I need for that. So I have this, which I need back where Sherry is. There's something on here? Ah, there it is. Is that the code I need? I gotta remember to do that to examine items. That's the code. Yep. See, I took a picture on my phone of the half of the code from earlier. I need to examine that again. Okay. Bars. Phone. Yeah, delete this one. Take a picture of that. Just take a picture of it with my phone. Alright. Okay, it was that. 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 Okay. Since I stabbed that one dude with my knife, I don't really want to get it back. It was almost broken. He can just keep it as far as I'm concerned. I have more. One more shot on this thing. All right. First sentence, place empty cartridge into solution dispenser, add required amount of UMB number 21, P thingy, P-thingy, and then cool. All right. So this goes in there.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Okay, I see what I have to do here. Takes me up to that. No, other way around. I just undid what I meant. So I gotta get this to the red line, basically. That fills it up over. So I need this one here. Then swap it. Drain it. Okay, that evens them out. I need a way to get a tiny amount of fluid in there. That's the amount of fluid I need to get. So if I move this here. That's going to overfill it. I need it underfilled by that amount. A tiny little amount there. I'm confused. Can I cancel out of this and start over? No, it just picks up where I left off. Okay. I can't change the spacers there. Keep forgetting about that third tank. I know, right? The solution is obvious. I'm just not smart enough right now. It's the freaking middle of the night. Everything in that. I need to get a little bit out of there. I know, right? Puzzles are amazing. No, that button. You go in here. I need 3. I need just a little 3 milliliters is what I need. That will overfill me. So put this here. And then you... No. Okay, okay. I can probably work with this, I think. Fill up the small one first. So it's always going to fill that up to wherever the spacer is or till it runs out of fluid. No, that drains it completely. I need a little bit more than that in there. There. I'm going to store you on the far side. I need to get a tiny little bit out of this one. There, we got it now. Nope, not that one. That should do it. Perfect. That puzzle's a pain in the butt. I think this is the puzzle everybody was talking about being a pain in the ass. Okay, we'll load this. Nope, we're gonna go this way in case he gets up. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, your problem was that you kept swapping the 2 tanks and not moving the 3rd. Yeah. Fuck it, we can run by him. We're almost done anyway. Okay, you go here. This should kill them.
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
Motherfucker. Low temp testing lab. I gotta go there, but that door is locked. Yeah, I forgot about the cooling step. Which means... I need to get back down there. I'm trying to think. I need to go back to that item box first, no matter what. Because this didn't work in that thing. Okay. The one down there was MUF. I see what I need to do now. Okay. I get the picture. Got one more round in this, plus 4 extra. I probably could have ran by him. Oh, run by him. I didn't realize he had gotten up. Okay, they're like the liquors. They can't change rooms. So now we're going to go back the same way we did. First. I know, right, Looney? It is. Okay, we can discard that. Get that out of our inventory. We don't need that anymore. Move this here. I need this, and I need that. Hold on to the grenade launcher. I'm trying to get to a stopping point. That's what I want to do, is get to a stopping point, and then I'll stop streaming. The game seems intent on keeping me going, though, because it's just throwing one thing to do after another. I want to kill this plant, get back to Sherry, and then I'll stop there. That's where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I need to get in there. Okay, that one is still dead, but the other is alive. VC on Discord. Okay, use this here. Error. MURF. Examine. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, I think he's dead now. There it goes. Nope, he ain't. Run, Claire. No, that ain't good. Oh, shit, he's up there? Fuck me. Okay. Bad things are happening. I need a full heal now. I don't have a red herb on me. I can go back up to that item box. That's gonna be my best bet. Might as well swap these out for flame rounds while I'm up there. Don't you get back up. I pumped so much lead into you. You're in here now? These motherfuckers are spreading. I'm teetering on the edge with my health. Get that out. Combine these two. Go ahead and give me my flame rounds. Store those. I'm gonna hold on to that grenade in case I need it. Store this. Move you here. Okay, I got two of those, one of those. Combine two. Combine with an acid. Oh wait, combine with regular gunpowder to make acid rounds. Okay. Which I kind of need, but two of these make submachine gun, but I have plenty of submachine gun. Need my acid rounds because they're keeping me alive. Oop. So I'm going to store them. I'll use my flame rounds for now. They are pretty much effective against everything. Alright, go ahead and use this. It's like every time I get a healing item, I have to use it. That's how it's been for me lately. Alright, I need this because I'm going to encounter this plant monster again. Okay. You're still dead. Good. Motherfucker, I forgot the damn... Forgot the frickin' key thingy. Please still be dead. Your stuff is almost grown back. I'm gonna have to deal with you next time I come through. It's okay. It's okay. We're almost done with those things for good, I hope. I've been doing that a lot. I've not been thinking things through, and I end up leaving key items behind. Would it be better? No, I need to go through here. Although... No, because I have to deal with two of them if I go through there. It'd be better to go through here and deal with one. I got 2 more shots left in that thing, so I need to use them sparingly. So I'm probably going to need them up top. Although up top I can juke them pretty easily, so... Okay, motherfucker's still dead. What's going to pop out and get me in here? Because you know something's going to. That's how these games work. Something's going to pop up and go boogie woogie woo.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee.
And
you have 5 new messages.
Yep. Real. Ooh, critical. Okay, I'll take it. Wayne Lee's inbox. Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole. Well, I guess he is the boss for now anyway. Have you seen my helix anywhere? Put a secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find... Yeah, I already found that. Make it to our little meeting. Fine. Don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next and get it done tonight. We're under attack. People are dead. East area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where's that bastard Cartwright heading? Plant 43 is going wild. Greenhouse is hell. You need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do you stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Do you remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course she wasn't into nerds. Still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed. You might have to wait a while. Okay. Let's read everyone's personal emails. Okay. That's what we need to mess with. I'm going to explore first. What's in here? Gunpowder. Why is that in here? That's weird. Okay, no one Zambambo to get up. But we can juke him. So no threat, really. I have a feeling we're not going to have to come back in here. So this is different than how it was in the original. In the original, you came in here to get a circuit breaker or something. This time we have to get an freaking pesticide to take out plant 43 or 42 or whatever the hell it's called. I thought it was plant 42, but they're referring to it as plant 43. Okay, you shouldn't get back up because I freaking domed your ass. So you're pretty much done. Nothing in here to get. Let me double check with the map. Yep, we're done in here. You're still dead. And you're still dead. And I don't think I'm going to have to come back down here. Okay. Hello. Hey, server room. Anything in here? Gunpowder. I'll take it. Why are they... You find gunpowder in the weirdest places in this game. Ooh, an item box. Useful. Okay, I'm almost done killing plant 43, though. So we're actually... What we're going to do... I'm going to store these grenades. Move this here. I'm good on ammo for now, I think. Store those. I need this. I need this. Probably need that. I'm gonna hang on to this. Got a lot of knives. Got a lot of blue herbs, too. Okay. Get the shocker out. I got 2 shots on it. Let's make them count. See, I didn't have time to hold it down there because there was 2 more right behind me. Okay. Get this in. Like, right fucking now. Now, that should have also killed the walkers.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
I don't think it matters. I'm gonna get this out though. It didn't kill them? How did that miss? Great. Take that. I don't know how they're not dead. Okay, I can take you from a distance, though. You hit those little pustules. Okay, we can run around this guy. And this dude's here. They're both gone. We're not coming back in here. Uh-oh. Now there's one in here. Run by him. You know what? Just have the knife. I got plenty. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we're not going back in there. I think we're done. Thank Christ. Okay, combined with that, just to get out of my inventory. I need this. I don't think we're going to need these blue herbs. I think the plant creature is about the only thing that can poison us down here, and I'm pretty sure we're done with it. So, but that does mean I don't have any healing items. Again. Okay, do I need to make any ammo while I'm here? Well, we're out of ammo on that, so we might as well store it to clear out our inventory. These, I need those there. I'll hold on to my grenade rounds. Even though I do have some acid rounds now. I just want to use it sparingly. Okay. Antiviral agent in the west area. That's my main objective now. Well, I have the thing I need to get to the west area. There's something in here we need to do, though. So I'm going to head that way, do what I need to do there, and then save the game, and then we'll call it on the stream. And we'll do the west area. Probably be able to beat the game next stream. Okay, take out my pistol. I wonder where that goes. See, now I'm waiting on the game to throw something else at me. You know there's a curveball coming. No, there is. I'm going to get through this door and Mr. X is going to be there. That's what's going to happen. Or not. Mr. X ain't here. Okay. What's alive in here now? Something new's here now that I have the thing I need to unlock the door. Okay. Music started up. MUF. Okay. MUF. Use that. Hit pouch. 2 new item spaces. Run past this. Wayne Lee's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead, all dead. It was those men in black, USS headquarters, special forces, but why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will. You look pretty dead to me, buddy. I guess that was worth it. The hip pouch, extra item space. I don't think we're close to the end of the game, so I'm not getting another one. But not bad, really. When you start off with, I think 6 item slots, and I've gotten expanded to 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Not bad. Okay, finally. I can save the game and call it on this stream as long as nothing else happens. Okay, isn't there a typewriter in here? No, it's in that other room. Can I talk to Sherry at all? No? Okay. Hallelujah. This. It doesn't say I'm done with that, so I'm going to hold on to it. Okay, we'll figure out what the hell we're going to do with our lives next time. We'll probably be beating the game next time, too, because this is the last area. All I got left to do is head over to the west area and do whatever needs to be done over there. Jesus H. Christ, that took a while. 6.5 hours I've been streaming. Okay. All right. 17. Right there. Overwrite that one. I might end up with 20 saves to beat this game. Oh, dear God. Okay. Let's get some music playing. Good night, Cherry. Well done on your 6-hour stream. It's actually not the first time I've done a 6-hour stream, but I feel like it was more productive than the last time, because last time I ended up playing Minecraft for 6.5 hours. All right, let's see if we have anybody to raid. Asa's just chatting. I don't want to raid Asa. Cherry, if you're still in chat, you got any raid recommendations? If not, I'm just going to go find a channel that's playing RE2 or Phasmo. Hold on, are you in VC right now? Raids Swanwin? Okay. S-A-N-W-Y-N. S-A-N-W-Y-N. Playing Back for Blood, all right. We'll go ahead and raid this guy. Or girl, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Thank y'all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you next time, everybody. Remember, viewers is what I need in my life. Viewers is what I need. So if you enjoyed it, please come on back. You can talk in the chat, and I'll chat with you. All right, good night, everybody.